match summary.
Six-3 offside field right now for Akbar. So the plan is simple. Don't bowl too straight. Don't bowl on the legs. That's exactly what he's done. And he's paid USRC as well. We saw him during the Women's Premier League. In fact, that's a big appeal. Yes, Tabarakdar says it's come off the bat. First breakthrough for Akbar Khan. It's better channels and he gets his reward as well. So an early wicket for USRC, and that decision to bowl first, at least for now, has been vindicated. Well taken by keeper Umar Mohammed, and an important first breakthrough as well. You want to get the likes of Yasim Murtaza and Zishan Ali as early as possible. A period of time now. Without the sponsors like Gencor, it'd be hard to pull off a tournament like this. Two straight, whipped away. It's racing away to the boundary. Ali Muhammad, you may as well give up. Second boundary of the innings, first one for a very high standard of cricket. Only 5 teams, and out of those 5, only 2 can make it through to the final. Whipped away for the second time in his innings. This one's also racing down to the boundary. Yeah, there you go. What? You're gonna need some serious power to clear the ropes. Goes through the infield and splits that gap between mid-off and extra cover. Yeah, it's racing down to the boundary. And mid-off, unable to cut that. That's uppish. Oh, lucky to get away with that one. Yeah, it's cut away just. Issues with this strategy from Akbar. I like to see him do this. But Yasim, will he look to take the aerial route? That stays low, in fact. And he's pulled that away. A short arm jab in front of square on the leg side. Picks up the road from King George V School. 4 deliveries left in the 11th over. Yeah, that's much better. This could have gone all the way, maybe. We're waiting for the signal from the umpire. Yeah, he... Watchful yet again from Ruwaid. Standing up to the stumps in the last couple of overs for Akbar. That's on the legs. Work to do here for deep fine leg. Yeah, he doesn't bother moving for that. Well, it's my first chance to get a look at Ibrahim Amir. Let's see what he has to offer coming over the wicket to Yasim Murtaza. Oh, that's a gentle full toss. That was always going to be full. Chance to get a look at him. Bowling to Yasim Murtaza does not get much tougher than that. But a fantastic year last year. Yasim Murtaza driven. Too much width. And that's going to be the second boundary of the over. That's a big wicket. A big wicket at a big juncture of the game as well. They needed that. A partnership of 59 has just been broken. Away that Dashami looked good. He played well, but couldn't quite kick on to get that half century. 66 for 2 in the 14th over. We're gonna get confirmation on who that number 4 batter is. It looks like Zishan Ali is still in the dugout. 6. Seen him bat this high in Premier League cricket, or the All-Stars League as well. More often than not, he's come in at 7, 8, 9, even 10. Oh, it's outside edge. It's taken by first slip. So he's unable to trouble the scorers today. Hassan Muhammad Khan, we talked him up. Bit of a commentator's curse maybe. And now USRC, this game just shifting in their favor. Taken by first slip, Imran Arif. Making no mistake, he's been stationed there throughout the day. Motion didn't work, not today. And before that, of course, the well-set Roweed Ehtesham was caught behind off the bowling of Mohammad Ghazanfar. That goes all the way for 6. Second maximum of the day. A sweep shot this time, and he's beaten fine leg. Ali Muhammad with another chase, and he's not going to cut. Maximums down the ground. A beautiful sweep shot off Ghazanfar as well. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 7. Oh, this will not be a maiden over. Has that gone all the way? Absolutely. These 2 batters, they've been proactive. Committed themselves to each one of their shots. 4 maximums in this partnership. That's driven down the ground. Will he cut this off? No. Dives over that one. Ali Muhammad. Down the track goes Zishan. He absolutely nails this. Down to a wideish long on boundary for the second 4 of this. Zishan Ali. 2 boundaries in this over for PACC. Unfortunately for the right-hander, unable to kick on. You can see on your screens right now the imposing frame of Tanveer Afzal. He's walking in at number 6. Punch of the gloves of Yasim. Tanveer, of course, celebrated career for Hong Kong. He's been around for a long, long time. Has a lot of experience, the PACC skipper.
Asphalt scored 31 last week, a handy knock to get PACC over the line. Short, chipped, over the top of about the third slip, straight down to the boundary for 4. The young tail enders of Pakistan Association finishing the game off before he could come back in.
Yeah, we were actually down at HKCC last week, but I remember keeping tabs on that game as well.
50 up. A well fought 50 by Yasin Murtaza. He batted well last week too, for 23. This week he's got his half ton. Now into his 7th.
It's punched off the back foot, a little bit upish, but it beats that man at cover and it runs down to the boundary. Yeah, a bit of a misfeed.
Oh, there was a lot going on there. There's a chance of an edge. He just fumbled it. Call from the umpire is a run. So that was a definite.
Okay.
Oh, it's a confident drive, splits that gap between mid-off and cover. Yeah, 4 after 24, so the last, 9.3 overs, they've only conceded 25 runs.
Yeah, that's very good of USRC. They've come back in the game. Yasim is this kind of player till he is at the crease. He can take away the game from any team. 15 balls. And then he contains a lot of confidence from the captain, Ali Muhammad. He's bowling in the different spots as well, not only the longer spells.
Oh, mate, the commentator's curse
Yeah.
again. Whipped away behind square on the leg side for a useful boundary here. Looking quite dangerous. I know you were talking about 240, 250. The way this partnership is going and the way Tanveer is going, 270, 280 definitely on the cards.
I hope not.
Oh, that's too short.
Yeah, that's too short. Yeah.
And he's been rightfully punished in front of square on the offside.
This wicket.
And interestingly, Sean Raja has been given the ball again, so just 1 over for Gazanfar.
Yeah, I think they have brought it up for a wicket. Oh, that's a good
Oh, that's a big shot. Has he got the distance on that? Absolutely. The Barakdar raises his arms and half a dozen of the finest.
That's a 50 for Tanveer Afzal. Very well played.
Yeah, no, should probably be back in that dugout, an outside edge that was put down.
Yeah.
Turns it into a full toss. Ehsan Nawaz. Has he got his first boundary? Absolutely. Ehsan Nawaz now chipping in, so he can bowl those in the final 10.
Yeah. Maybe, probably that's the only thinking I can imagine of at this moment. Oh,
Big
that's
shot. That's gone a long way. Tanveer Afzal is not even running for that one.
The Hong Kong dollars for USRC.
Oh, big shot attempted. He's got a thick outside edge on this. It runs down to a vacant deep third man. Pleasure.
Pleasure meeting. Pleasure.
Last ball of the over. We talked about 280. Might have to revise that to a 290 projection. Another single, 212.
Sun shining, the clouds have all broken up. Game started, I thought it was going to rain. But no rain on the horizon at the moment. It's whipped around a corner. No fielder down there, that's gone all the way to the boundary. Raced away for 4. Thought we'd see Pakistan Association hammer down in these final 10, but at the moment, USRC's doing well. Pick the gap there. It's 3 fielders, and they cannot stop it. It's gone to the boundary for 4. 5. Looking in great form. This is big. This is going all the way. You're not going to catch that one. It's into the out. Full toss coming into the commentary tent. And that is 4 to win the over. 19 off the over. That's the end of the 43rd. Pakistan Association Cricket Club 2-4-1. Might as well be the J projected runs. It's
Look
right
at
on
that.
300. Short, if that was quicker, that could be a chance. There's 2 fielders out there. Getting under it, they're going to get in each other's way. Doesn't matter, they caught it. They get the breakthrough. Asfal has to go 13 runs shy of his 100. That's the breakthrough. Maybe my 278 still.
Yeah, commentators curse that 300 projected score is not looking good anymore. Yeah, no, that's a big wicket though. It looks like, yeah, you're right, Tanveer Afzal. A dejected Tanveer Afzal. Yeah, I tell you what, looks like he's going to 45th, 47th, and 49th. Oh, he squeezed that past backward point and it's running down to the boundary. I don't think he meant to get it that. It speaks to the character of the man as well. He's a competitor, Ali Muhammad. There's going to be no drop off in energy. Make no mistake about that. It's slapped straight to Gazanfar, long off. Ishan Ali, next ball. An amazing bouncer. The best delivery of the day. Caught Zishan Ali unawares and, well, caught behind as well. That's guided away. Oh, Sonny Singh, he's found that gap to perfection. Yeah, mate, heartbreaking. You summed it up. You got to feel for Ali Muhammad. That's whacked down the ground. Work to do. Gazanfar will not cut this off. Punches are being thrown by every single batter in this PACC lineup. They're getting closer and closer to 300. Full toss.
It's a chance. He's got it. He's dropped it. He fell over the line. It's called 6.
Yeah, you're right. Good effort. And the effort acknowledged as well by
It's
the
bowled him.
skipper.
It's bowled him. He's got his wicket. It's gone through. It might have got inside edge as well, but he's clipped the off stump. The bail has dropped. Ali Muhammad finally gets his wicket.
Yeah, Ali Muhammad, look at that. He's got a smile on his face right now. But no, Aaron, you're 100% right. He totally deserved a wicket today.
He couldn't
No doubt.
expect anyone to catch it. He did it himself. Bowl. And it gets on the board. And there's another wicket. Yeah, yuck it up. Last ball of this delivery. Over. Short again. Again, it's off the toe. That one's might go all the way, though. It does. No, it was cut off by the foot. Yes, no. It's hard to see. It's the furthest away boundary for us, but I think it's gone for 4.
Get this unlucky. 5 drop catches off his bowling. Insane.
It's going big. Yeah, it's too big. Over the side screen, over the fence. And that will require a new ball.
Ten balls left in the innings, still.
That one's short. That's been punished. That's going all the way. Yep. 6.
But now they've definitely breached
That one's
280.
coming to the commentary bench. It's going to be a catch. It is. It's caught. He's got him. He got his breakthrough. He got a catch. Ali Muhammad. There, nice catch there to dismiss SR Nawaz on 46. He'll be angry. But the wicket has been taken. 297 for 8. Pakistan Association Club.
Yeah, and second wicket for Ali Muhammad. Definitely deserved that. No doubt about it. But look, you got to give credit where credit is due. Ehsan Nawaz, fantastic innings. 2 maximums as well. 46. Yeah, 46. PACC 1 run away from proving that I am a genius.
We know you're a genius, Jeff. We don't need this to prove it. In the block hole, there's the single. There's the 300 up for Pakistan Association. That's a big form.
Yeah, it's dead silent in that outfield right now for USRC.
There it is. Hafiz Khan trying to go big. It's not big enough. Oh, it's been caught on the second attempt. Hafiz Khan has to go. He tried to go big, but it wasn't big enough. Caught there down at long off. Gets the wicket right on 300. 300 for 9. Could be 300 all out at this rate. Get rid of DLS projected and the WASP. We'll just make it the J predicted.
PACC 302 all out.
They had to run that second one. That's what you do on the last ball. They got the 1 run on the board. Always a chance of a second. That's a huge total from Pakistan Association. All out for 302 in their 50 overs. They batted them out. Well played. A number of big innings anchored it. Starting with Tanvir Asval. He scored a match-winning, perhaps 87. Also in there, Zeshan Ali, a very quick 29. 63 for Yassin Murtaza. That's how you get to 300 plus.
Yeah, no.
really one of the many initiatives that are coming out of that advisory board. That board was set up full of passionate, connected, strategic minds, that can, with a view to kind of broadening the some of the activity.
A huge thank you to both the sponsors and all those involved in setting up National Player Sponsorship Program and supporting CHK. Once again, I'd like to thank all the individual sponsors on behalf of all the players. The impact of the sponsorship will be significant for each and every one of us.
We have 4 player sponsors right now.
With the support of the Caravel Foundation, we were able to relaunch Cricket Hong Kong's Youth Player Pathway program in 2021. The vision was to create a sustainable pathway that provided more development opportunities to the youth cricketers in Hong Kong, with the ultimate goal of creating a sustainable, steady supply of players moving through our national age group teams up to the Hong Kong men's team. The program has 3 key phases. Phase 1 were the trials and assessments of players nominated from their clubs. Each player was able to attend 3 assessment sessions run by CHK coaches and selectors. From there, 3 All-Stars teams were selected: the Kowloon Lions, the Hong Kong Islanders and the New Territories Tigers. Phase 2 was pre-tournament training. The 3 teams had multiple training sessions and leading up to their respective fixtures in the Under-16 All-Stars tournament. And the third and final phase was the Under-16 All-Stars tournament.
Our hope is that young people in Hong Kong who aspire to play cricket at a professional level can follow their dreams and nurture their talent with support from a program that offers both a clear pathway and excellent high-quality coaching. On behalf of the Caravel Foundation, we wish all players the very best with the season ahead, and we look forward to seeing how this program takes shape in the years to come.
Stay tuned, follow our social media for updates, and we look forward to seeing all those players join the program again next year.
Imran, he got a bit of an inside edge there, but beat the field. Ran all the way to the boundary for 4. Tanvir Asval resets. That one's left outside off. Better delivery. Last week, Tanvir Asval bowled his 10 overs. Took 4 wickets against Kowloon Cricket Club. 4 for 40 off his 10. Very tidy. Moment. United Services get the single. Brings Umar Muhammad on strike for his first delivery. United Services Recreation Club, of course, needing at least 6 and over in the end, and a touch more for victory. Up to 5 already.
Alright, I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit surprised that they're bowling the first over from this end.
We were talking about that in the other innings. It usually starts from this end. It's obviously a plan. I feel like there's more swing, perhaps, from that end. Asfal opening the bowling, coming off the back of his 87. 2 slips in.
Oh, that was so close to the outside edge, Aaron. A play and a miss, just poking at that one. Umar Muhammad had a tough day behind the sticks. Can he make amends with the bat?
That's why they've got 2 slips in for the left-hander. Looking to find that outside edge. I don't think Zashan Ali's going to be as kind behind the stumps with the gloves on. If it goes to him, he's going to snaffle it up.
Last ball of the over. Yeah, right on the money. That's much better from Tanvir Afzal. It's 5-0 loss after 1.
Yes, last week Asval 4 for 40 off his 10. Yeah, great spell. Helped the team get that victory over KCC.
Yeah, they've got one of the best bowling lineups in this competition, make no mistake about that. They've probably got the quickest bowling lineup as well. Nasrullah Rana coming in, the opening bowling partner for Tanvir Afzal.
He was even more miserly last week. 6 overs, 1 for 16. KCC just couldn't get him away. It was a great spell as well. United Services are going to need to get Rana away because they need over 6 and over. 5 off the first with a 4 off the first ball. After that is dots.
Yeah, Imran Arif on strike. Does a lot of coaching with USRC. Involved with the girls and women's cricket as well. Imran Arif. Yes, Nasrullah. First ball. That's left alone. The umpire gets some exercise. And USRC get a bonus run.
Rana we need to re-bowl. That gets them back up to their 6 and over that they need. Rana still with 6 deliveries left of his first over. It's quite an attacking field. 2 slips in. Point.
Yeah, can Nas get that first breakthrough for PACC?
An outside off. Umpire's arm stayed down that time. Legal delivery. Gets the dot ball. Yes, it's a fiery lineup for PACC. And then, just when you think you get rid of the quicks, the likes of Yassin Murtaza comes on. Causes his distraction with his arm balls.
Yeah, he's a bit of a menace, that Yassin Murtaza. If you're in the opposition, that is. Left alone again. Signalled wide again. Bit of a shaky start here from Nasrallah. His pace seems a little bit down as well.
Really working that tram line on the outside of the off stump. Looking probably to try to get an edge. Sometimes pushing it too far. Handy runs for USRC. Oh, that's the ball.
Yeah, should have been playing back to that one, Imran Arif. But it's that in-between length, right? You're not sure, should I drop back? Should I go forward? End of the day, didn't do anything.
He neither went it forward nor backwards and almost got the edge. That's what Rana's looking for. Pace will slowly pick up. Gets into his overs.
Oh, Big Shaw just had a golf swing in that one. Lucky he didn't get a nick on it.
Complete lack of footwork there. He just swung the bat at it. Missed everything. Probably lucky didn't get an edge.
Used to happen to me a lot as a bowler in Cricket 07, EA Sports Cricket 07. A little bit too much swing on the ball there from Nasrallah Khan. Nasrallah Rana, I beg your pardon. Mid on, mid off, both up in the circle. Tucked away, looking for a quick single. Yeah, it's going to be tight, but the fielder there just throwing off balance. A useful run here for USRC. Aaron, I feel like one of the priorities for USRC needs to be maintaining wickets, preserving wickets.
They have to keep the wickets. They need partnerships. It's what's the only thing that's going to get them there. This huge total, over 300. They're going to have to form partnerships. Obviously, all Pakistan needs to do is either restrict the scores and get the wickets here and there. The urgency is with USRC.
Yeah, tell you what though, good batting conditions. Akbar Khan, I saw him during the innings break. He agreed with me, said good batting conditions, quick outfield. Get back to that in a bit. That's tucked away, down to deep fine leg. Like I said, good batting conditions, quick outfield. And I have a feeling if they get off to a decent start, where they're 90 for 1, for example, after 20 overs, they're going to be in a pretty good position to chase this down.
Grind through these first overs where the ball's swinging more. Get the shine off it. Just with the runs, ones here and there. Then they can take the attack to PACC.
See, another reason to keep wickets in hand is also because there's every chance that DLS does come into the equation. I sure hope not. Forecast seems pretty good. It's nice and toasty. We see no dark clouds in the sky either. So I think we should get
picking up, but it's unseasonal weather out there at the moment. 23 degrees in the middle. Lovely conditions to be playing cricket.
I mean, these days I don't even know what season it is in Hong Kong anymore. Every day is unseasonal weather.
That's all right. In 3 days' time, it's going to be single digits. So it's a schizophrenic weather pattern at the moment. Tanvir Asval to continue from the softball end. Left-hander on strike. Umar Mohammed.
few steps down the wicket.
Yes, that's the ball. There's the breakthrough. Straight into the safe hands of Zishan Ali at keeper. United Services Recreation Club lose their first wicket. The score is 9 for the loss of 1. Yeah, Jay, that was the line and length they were looking for. They had the slips in there, looking for the edge. Imran Mohammed prodded at it, got the edge. Easiest of takes.
Yeah, it looked a little premeditated there, in fact, from the left-hander. Then we were also showing all his experience, just pulling his length back. And some nasty bounce as well on Umar Mohammed, hitting the top half of that outside edge. An easy catch to Zishan Ali. You were right, Zishan Ali making no mistakes. Yeah, but I tell you what, it hasn't been the best day at the office for Umar Mohammed. You feel for him though. It's not every day that you put down 5 catches in the field. I think it was 4, to be fair, not 5. Nah, but at the end of the day, 10 for 1. USRC, it's the last thing they needed. Didn't want to lose an early wicket. The opposition PACC, they were in pole position at half-time, and they've consolidated that position even further after an early wicket. Tanveer, can he make it 2 in the over? And that's driven, and the new batter at the crease is off the mark.
Looks like Zakir Hayat perhaps has come out to the crease.
Yeah, fresh off 136 yesterday in the Saturday League. The man in form, Zakir Hayat.
That's Imran
Yeah, and you
Arif.
can see that's why he's in form. No, you're right, that's Imran Arif. I got a bit too excited there.
Just the toe of the bat, didn't get all of it. Only the 2.
No, it was Zakir. No, it was Imran, right?
Asval again. Oh, he's wound up on that one. No running. He has not moved. That's gone. 2 bounces under the side screen for 4. Powerful hit.
Yeah, that's one heck of a shot, mate. As soon as it bat hit ball, you got the feeling it was running away to the boundary.
It was an umpire killer. They got out of the way. Straight back. Well hit. That's what they need. Top edge before from Arif, but that one straight out of the middle.
Yeah, good contest in fact between Tanveer and Imran Arif. That's left alone. Doesn't get the wide he was looking for. Imran Arif. There's 1 ball left in the 3rd over. Still early days, but USRC, it seems like they're definitely going for it. But no, you're right, Aaron. They need a partnership.
One of the options I was musing over whether they come out and go hard early. They know they need runs on the board. Of course, chance of wickets that way.
Last ball of the over, it's chipped up in the air. Could have easily ballooned to Alian Mohammed there at the cover position. Nonetheless, it's a single to round off the 3rd, 17 for 1.
Lucks of fortune there for Imran. Off the back of the top of the bat. Spooned it up. Just didn't find the fielder. Tanveer Asval won't mind that at all. He'd be happy to see that. Nazrullah run it to continue his 2nd over. Tidy in the first, only went for 4. 2 of those were wides. That single does bring Imran on strike again. He's going to be the main man in this partnership for a while.
Yeah, still 2 slips in position. Imran on strike once again. Not convincing with that foot movement or lack thereof.
Pakistan Association up and about it with that delivery. Beat him all over. Too good to get the edge there.
Yeah, and they're getting nice and loud as well. These Pakistan Association fielders, they know there's every opportunity of picking up a second, maybe a third wicket in this first power play. Nasrul Rana, some good gas on that delivery as well. Yeah, look at that. Once again, digging it in, bending his back. Solid in defence, Imran Arif.
Yeah, that was a better defence. Was banged in short, didn't really get up. Hitting sort of pad height. Just trying to get a bit higher. We've seen a few of those today, especially one of the wickets. Little bouncer.
Guided down to deep third man for a single. It's a 6-3 offside field, of course. Mid wicket, mid on, and it looks like a deep fine leg back on the boundary. Everyone else stationed on the offside. In fact, we might have a change in field for Zakir Hayat. Yeah, 5-4 offside field. And a deep mid wicket on the ropes. The man informs Zakir Hayat, fresh off a century less than 24 hours ago. Early call of a single, they're going to make it in easily. It's a good bit of running.
He looked good there. Solid, punched it down. Early call run. Might be bringing the form from yesterday into the Premier League, the Gencor Premier League one-day tournament. And USRC desperately need that from Zakir. If he can get a ton today, it'll make all the difference.
Two balls left in the fourth over. Nasrul Rana still looking for his first wicket. Oh, another play and a miss. It's got to be at least the fourth or the fifth time in his innings. He's done that, 14 of 16 balls with the assistance of 2 boundaries.
I think Imran's lack of footwork might be saving him at the moment. If he moved his feet a little bit there, he would have found the edge. Pressure's on Imran now. He knows how close that was to catching the edge and going through to slip or the keeper.
And strangely, second slip has been taken out. So Yasim Murtaza, the sole fielder in the slip cordon, as you can see on the left of your screen. That's short and quick, pulled away, square on the leg side. Yeah, and that's well cut off as well. Alyan Mohammed, strong throw from the deep. That closes out the fourth over. They're going at exactly 5 runs and over, 20 for 1.
USRC's Imran Arif and Zakir Hayat will be looking to put a partnership here together. Imran's up to 15. Been some nervy moments. And he's survived so far and he's hit a nice 4 down the ground. It was off the bowling of Tanvir Azval, who will continue his third over from the softball ground end.
Yeah, 2 overs, 1 for 13. Picked up the only wicket to fall, of course. The wicket of Umar Muhammad, the left-handed keeper batter. That's a big early call of no, and the right call as well. Still some batting to come for USRC, specifically Akbar Khan and Waqas Khan. Can have a huge role to play, but if these two can stick around, maybe stitch up a 50-run partnership, maybe more, then it makes things a lot easier for Akbar and Waqas. Pitched up, big call of no again.
In USRC's first game of the Gencor one-day tournament against KCC, basically all the batters failed That was their problem. They only got up to 109, 104. A couple of tail enders. Zakir Hyatt came in at 7. And he got 19. Top scorer was Muhammad Ali Muhammad with 27. So they need the top order to fire today.
Down the track. I think he's been wrapped on the pads. They come through for a single. So we wait for the signal from the umpire. Yeah, Tabarakdar gets that leg out. So 1 leg by to USRC.
Yeah, so they've promoted Zakir Hyatt up to number 3. Likely on his form of yesterday. See what he can do for the USRC run chase, needing 303 for victory.
Once again, right on the money, a bit of movement, seam away from the right-hander. But Aaron, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I've made a single wrong prediction today.
Go on then.
Man, I think Zakir Hayat is going to have a pretty decent day. Yeah, oh, Nitesh Hemlani, you want to disagree with me? You are playing with fire, mate.
I wouldn't. I'm not saying that on air at all. I'm sure he's having a great day, but I am not going to put any commentator's curse on him. He's coming off great form. He's looking good at the moment. Yeah, solid.
Tell you what, these 2 batters at the crease are very loud in turning down runs. Another loud call of no. No, but that's exactly what you want. You want conviction in running, conviction in calling. A nice early call makes a huge difference. It can either save your wicket or get you that extra run.
No team and no coach and no captain like run-outs that are unnecessary.
Yeah, high elbow, head over the ball. Yeah, Zakir Hayat looks like a player.
Very solid. And that's the end of the 5th over. USRC 21 for 1, needing another 282 for victory off 45.
Aaron, that was the first maiden of the innings as well.
Very tidy.
I think we saw 4 maidens in that first innings. It just goes to show PACC. It's boom or bust for them.
302 off 46.
I love how they used all 10 of their wickets as well.
Yep.
All
Batted out
round.
the 50, got rid of all the wickets. Big score in the shed. Pressure right on USRC. Running to continue from the commentary tent end.
And Imran Arif, 15 off 20. Oh, he's thrown his hands at that one. Quick hands through the ball. Oh, and a good bit of work as well. Deep third man, runs around, cuts it off, keeps it down to 2.
Fantastic fielding in the deep. That looked full for all money. Run around from deep third, cut it off, rolled, picked up, thrown it in. 2 runs only.
Yeah, I think it's Hassan Khan Muhammad down there. And that's the thing about being a boundary fielder. It's not just about responding, but it's about anticipation and knowing exactly where the ball's going to go. Ooh, it looked like he played over that one actually. Just kept a tad low.
We saw in that last over, he pitched it in short and it didn't actually rise up. So, yeah, it might be staying a little bit lower, bowling from this end. But we were talking in the first innings, and one of the big problems we found with the USRC was their fielding. There was misfields and drop catches. Pakistan looking a lot more up in the field, and that just brings the team level to a winning position.
Yeah, Zakir Hayat, in fact, at the non-strikers end, he put down a catch as well. Dropped Yasim Murtazan, 18. Oh, it's a thickish inside edge. There's cover in the deep. Alian Muhammad keeps it down to a single at deep square leg.
With the power play on and only 2 out, they've put the field well. Managed to stop a number of 4s.
Last ball of the over.
It's an edge. He's got him. He's got him. What a catch from Zeshan Ali. Got the thick edge. He had to dive to his right, What a fantastic catch.
Okay, the commentator's curse is a real thing. I did it, Aaron.
I wasn't going to say anything. That was a brilliant delivery from Rana and a great catch from Zeshan Ali to get rid of Zakia. He has to walk back to the shed. That's the second wicket to fall. United Services Recreation Club 24 for the loss of 2.
I said he's going to have a big day. His very next delivery, that's when he gets out, Zakir Hayat. Oh, man.
Didn't you say all your predictions today were bang on? I did say I wasn't going to mention anything. That's the first one I've got right. Anyway, it's in the scorebook now. USRC 24 for 2 after 5.4.
Yeah, the next half an hour is actually going to be very crucial. As you can see on your screens right now, the captain, Akbar Khan, walking to the middle. Yeah, had a bit of an issue with his knee, but I think he's okay to play the rest of the season and to bat today as well. But back in 2018, he had a bit of an issue with his ACL. Didn't require surgery, but he did require 6 months of rehab back then in 2018. So it's been a recurring thing for him, his right knee.
It'll be interesting to see how he runs between the wickets and if he gets wrapped on the pads. He was in a lot of pain right down here in front of the commentary tent. Took a while to get back up. Rana's on fire. He's fired up. Got his wicket. He's now got 1 for 10 off 2.4.
Tell you what, PACC in firm control of this game. A wicket apiece for Nasrullah Rana and Tanveer Afzal. They've started well. Oh, a bit of aggression there from Nasrullah Rana.
Rana bringing the chin music for the first ball. That's got the Pakistan Association players up and about. One ball over the shoulder, says the umpire.
I tell you what, if PACC emerge victorious today, that takes them to 2 wins in 3 games. I tell you what, they're looking really, really good for a top 2 finish.
They'll be looking to get USRC out quite cheaply, get that net run rate way up with their big score today. Already got 2 wickets.
Go, last ball of a successful over. 24 for 2. Big wicket just now. PACC in control.
Again, just on that last delivery, new batter comes out. There's some confusion about running. Before there was lots of yes, no, loud calls. New batter comes in, the dynamic changes, and it puts the pressure back on the batters. They know they need to score. They're going at 4 and over now. At the beginning of the run chase, they needed a touch over 6. So they know they need to get some more runs on the board, but they also know they can't afford to lose any more wickets.
Yeah, it's a bit of an unenvious position here for USRC. It's a double whammy. You're right. They've got to step on the gas, but they can't lose wickets in the process. And I like what Tanveer Afzal brings to this bowling lineup as well. You've got that gas in the form of Nasrullah Rana and Hassan Khan Mohammed. And then you've got the reliability of Tanveer Afzal. Here he comes again, his 4th over. Ooh, there you go, right on cue. Nothing fancy, that 4th stump channel, that corridor of uncertainty, creating problems for these USRC batters.
At the moment, Imran Arif is not liking anything outside his off stump. Scarily close to getting an edge on a number of occasions. And as we've seen, unlike the USRC fielding effort, if an edge goes, Zeshan Ali's sitting there ready. He's having a chat to him at the moment, telling him, I'm going to get a catch. Going down leg.
Yeah, he was down the track as well there, Imran Arif. I wonder for Imran Arif if he's just trying to fight fire with fire. It's a risky strategy though. Another wicket in the next 5 or 10 minutes, and ooh, things are going to go from bad to much worse for USRC.
He's got that issue, he keeps getting trapped in his crease, not a lot of footwork, outside off. That's where they'll target. Oh, he came down this time, inside edge.
Yeah, just a single. Deep mid wicket does the cleaning up. But yeah, you were right when you said it. Very vocal, this PACC outfit right now. They were really animated when Nasrullah bowled that bouncer. That was brilliant. It was well directed. Almost as good as Shahryar Khan's bouncer earlier today.
Pakistan Association knows they get a big win here. They're on the fast lane towards the final.
Tucked away, Akbar Khan gets off the mark. He's thinking about two. Turned down. Yeah, actually I think a good call there from Imran Arif, sending back his partner. Yep, Ehsan Nawaz at deep mid wicket. Strong arm. We're going to see him come into the bowling attack at some point. This four-pronged seam attack. Nasrullah Rana, Hassan Khan Muhammad, Tanveer Afzal and Ehsan Nawaz. Backed up by one of Hong Kong's finest, Yasim Murtaza, with his left arm spin variety. It's one heck of a bowling lineup, Aaron.
It's masterful and it's great to watch. Stick around. They'll all probably get a bowl. You watch the Masters in action. Just a couple of balls ago I was keeping an eye on Akbar to see if there was any proppiness in his running, but he looked fine. He turned and looked to come back for the second without too much issue, so he seems fine.
Left alone this time from Imran Arif. Oh, in fact, it looks like it's the end of the over. 26 for 2 after 7.
Run rate under 4 now, 3.71. But these two need to put a partnership together. Dot balls won't matter too much. Plenty of overs left. 43 to be precise. So they just need to stick it out. This opening bowling attack of Azval and Rana. Rana will continue from the commentary tent end.
Yeah, that run rate as well, just slowing up here for USRC. Just 6 runs coming in the last 3 overs, and they've lost a very important wicket of Zakir Hayat as well. They can barely buy a run, but they also need a partnership right now.
Pakistan Association, after that last over from Rana, they brought the second slip in. Looking for that edge again for the new batter.
Yeah, watchful from Akbar. That's the thing, if you're Akbar Khan, there was always a decision you had to make. When do I send myself in? What about Waqas Khan? When does he come in? I think it was the right decision to go for Zakir Hayat at 3 to inform Zakir Hayat, but you gotta give credit where credit is due. PACC, they've been too good in this first half an hour.
Great bowling from both of them to start the innings. Rana again.
That's pushed. A delayed call of yes. Just about gets in. Looks like that knee's doing okay.
No ball. It's a free hit coming up. Rana's overstepped.
I tell you what, bowling a free hit from this end, you're always taking a risk with that short, straight boundary.
And the wind's picking up as well. This could go anywhere.
Yeah, good call from Nitesh behind us as well. I think he might look to bang it in, but if I was Imran Arif, I'd still look to go straight. Even if you don't get all of it, goes up in the air, you can come through for an easy single. Here we go, free hit. Nasrullah Rana to Imran Arif. Slower delivery, well bowled. Outfoxed Imran Arif. Caught me by surprise as well, in fact.
We were both sitting back here expecting the ball to end up in the commentary tent. Slower ball, outside off. Perfect delivery. I'd like to see him bowl that more often, to be honest. Not just on a free hit. It was a good delivery.
Yeah, he's actually got a really good change-up, Nasrullah Rana. It's something you can overlook, right? Because he's known as, I guess, a bit of an enforcer. with that extra yard of pace, but very street smart customer as well, Nasser Lorana. Here he comes again, looking for his second wicket. Pulled away, just about clearing mid-wicket, and it runs down to the boundary for a welcome four for Imran Arif.
It's a great shot there. Pulled it over the infield. No protection out on the ropes, so only the pigeons to stop it. They could not. It went for four. Those are the strokes he's liking at the moment. He's getting it out of the middle. It's not troubling outside off. Didn't quite middle it. Could have gone bigger, but it's a safe shot. Got the runs on the board.
Yeah, it's a good thing about Imran Arif's innings. There's been no shortage of intent. But he's also offered chances aplenty to these PACC fielders. Tucked away. No single on offer. Tell you what though, either side of that fine leg fielder would have been consecutive boundaries.
Managed to pick him out perfectly, hiding there behind square. Again, doesn't seem to be too troubled when it's on his pads. It's that outside offline that's caused the Reef some trouble. At the moment he's looking much more solid than he did in the first few overs. I guess the shine's coming off the ball as well.
Ooh, clothed that. Completely mistimed.
He was trying to put it over the fence. Did not get very much of it at all. But there's that intent again.
Yeah, 6 runs off the over so far, 1 ball left. Can he get that tally into double figures? That's exactly what USRC need as well. They need a partnership. They need a big over, a 10-run over, maybe a 15-run over. To just get some breathing room in this chase.
There it
Goes
is.
big! That's an authoritative slap in front of square on the leg side. Imran Arif with his 4th boundary. And there's that 10 runs we were talking off, 10 off the over. 36 for 2 after 8.
Yes, great stroke. That one right out of the middle.
Oh, in fact, it's a no ball.
Oh,
So 11
dear.
runs off the over. It's going to be another free hit. And a reminder, with the same batter on strike, you cannot change the field. So mid-on and mid-off up in the circle.
We were both such admiring the shot. Run to the boundary. We missed the no ball call. Are we going to see the slower delivery again? And
I tell you what.
Will Aram be waiting for it this time?
Yeah. I don't know, I think he might dig it in. Yeah, potentially big moment right now. Free hit. Imran Arif. He's looking really good now. Where's this going? Oh, play and a miss. A bit of an anti-climax. Gets away with that one, Nasser Lorana, but 11 off the over. The best one of the innings so far. Aaron, 37 for 2.
It was an interesting over. There was 2 free hits in it. Both were missed. But they still managed to get 11 on the board, which is exactly what they needed. Some really nice strokes out on the leg side. 37 off 8. You'd like to hope that they'll be over 50 before. Yeah, you'd hope USRC push up over the 50 runs before the 10 overs are done. Just a bit of a psychological barrier. Get the 50 on the board. I can see over on the manual scoreboard that they're on 37. And Asval to continue. He's bowled 4, 1 wicket, only 15 coming from it, and a maiden. Oh, change. Lishan Ali's come up to the stumps to stop them going for a walk. This is very tough wicket keeping to a fast bowler that close to the stumps.
Yeah, watchfully played from Akbar. But Aaron, I think what that over has done, that 11-run over, it just kind of takes the pressure off a little bit for USRC. For the next maybe 2 or 3 overs, they can just stabilize the ship. You know, put away the loose delivery, look for the singles. And there are singles available, in fact. I've been very surprised that neither captain has opted for a short cover so far in this game. It's down the leg side, and yes, signalled wide by Tabarak Dar.
All taken by Zushan. Very tough, bowling fast down the leg side. Could have easily gone down to the boundary for 4. Just the one, the wide. Yes. Obviously trying to keep USRC in their crease by keeping up. It's always a danger that edge comes so fast you can't react to it. They do have Yasin Murtaza in the first slip.
Pitched up down the leg side. Same result.
USRC will be quite happy to rack up these extras and get another delivery for it.
I tell you what, who's not happy? Akbar Khan. I think he knows that he missed out on a potential boundary. Yeah, fine leg. Looks to be a little bit square. So a faint tickle on that. It would have been I think it would have run down to the boundary. Lets that go. If you're a fan of if you're a purist, a fan of red ball cricket, sure you're pleased with that leave.
It was textbook for a 5-day game. It would appear that Akbar has forgotten he needs 303 for victory. No, he's just getting his eye in. He's only faced 7 deliveries. Oh, he's wound up on that one. It's over the infield. That should race away to the boundary. 4 runs. Very nice shot there.
Yes, first boundary of the innings as well. Another expensive over. 6 runs have come off it. We're only halfway through it. I like that, huh? High
Who
elbow.
am I to criticise him leaving a delivery outside off? Next delivery, bang! Straight over mid-on for 4.
I tell you what, that's the Akbar Khan MO. So often we see him start a bit slow. He's so good at catching up. I tell you what, he's mighty powerful as well. Akbar Khan, he's one heck of a unit, man.
At the moment he's just playing the support role. Imran Arif's up to 27. That was on 6 after that nice 4. They said they wanted to get up towards 50 before the 10 overs. They need another 7 now. 2 deliveries left in this Asfal over. End of his 5th.
Yeah, strong early call of no. We've said it before, we'll say it again. Akbar Khan and Waqas Khan, the key players here for USRC. Waqas still in that dugout, and I'm going to be honest. Someone like Waqas Khan just hasn't quite produced the results that we know he's capable of.
We've seen a few so far in the first 3 weeks of the Gencor Premier League one-day tournament who are struggling for form. Would dearly love to get in. Then inside edge. Got coverage.
It's a good bit of work actually by fine leg. Rowe, that's Sham. Yeah, I think he actually saved a boundary there.
For sure. That was racing towards the rope and he's inside the circle, so he had to move very quickly. Anyway, that's the end of the 9th over. United Services Recreation Club are 44 for the loss of 2. A little bit of thigh pad adjustment out in the middle for Imran. Rana to continue. He'll bowl his 5th. So far 4 overs, 1 for 21. Very handy. Both bowlers have a wicket to their name.
I tell you what, he's going to want to make amends as well after leaking 11 runs in his previous over. 2 free hits as well.
Watch those no balls. That one's legal. It's wrapped him on the pads. Half-hearted appeal. Half-hearted appeal because it was an inside edge. I'm saying Akbar Khan's a big unit. He is. You see him standing next to the umpire. Towers over him. Also runner, not the tallest of bowlers. Looking for the field placements before we start the over.
Yes, the last over of the power play. Bang goes Imran Arif and gets a 4 to a wideish long on reach in. He's looking really good now. That's his 5th boundary.
31 off 35 after a very shaky start. He's got his eye in now. That's a beautiful stroke. Knew the field was up, no coverage out on the boundary. 3 bounces into the rope, 4 runs.
Yeah, what that boundary has done is it's sent mid-off back to a wideish long off. It's also sent the pigeons scattering.
They're having fun out there. Lovely sunshine.
Down
Again.
the ground this time. Work to do, Tanveer Afzal. Ooh, it teased him. But he's unable to cut it off. Back-to-back boundaries and 50 up now. For USRC, 53 for 2 with 3 balls left in the 10th.
Raced up to 50. Back-to-back 4s. They put the player out on the rope. Strike was just too sublime. 2 bounces over the rope, just down here to the left of our commentary tent. Tanveer Afzal, who's bowling from the other end, made a valiant attempt to stop it. No such luck. 53 on the board.
Yeah, good run of play. 27 runs coming in the last 15 balls here for USRC. Slower delivery. Oh, another no ball. It's going to be the 3rd free hit of this innings. Yeah, and it's a front foot no ball as well. Umpire Shelton. The bearer of bad news, Umpire Shelton. I just get the feeling he's not going to miss out a 3rd time, Imran Arif.
Well, it's all on you. 3rd free hit. He's missed the first 2. That no ball was actually the slower delivery from runner. Pushed it down leg side, but also overstepped. Here comes the free hit.
How far is this going to go? Moves across his stumps. Doesn't bother appealing. Oh, it's gone on and just about nudged the stumps. Bails weren't dislodged, but it wouldn't matter, even if they were.
Can I point out he missed out for a 3rd time?
Yep,
Okay, just checking.
definitely.
Imran is batting much better if it's not a no-ball free hit at the moment. He's struggled. That's 3 free hits he's been unable to collect. Let's see what happens now.
It seems like Nasrullah's best bet to keep Imran Arif quiet is actually to bowl the no ball.
And his 3 best deliveries, apart from the wicket. That's going to go. They do have coverage.
Yeah, strong throw, Alian.
Absolutely, kept it to 1.
Tell you what, Zishan Ali was like, throw to my end. Throw in my end, my direction. No harm done though. But another expensive over.
Keepers always say that. Throw it to me. It's my end. Yep, up to 55 now.
Yeah, last ball of the power play. Akbar Khan on strike. Whipped away. There's work to do here for deep square leg. Runs around Alian, does well, but can't cut off the 2. 57 for 2. USRC, they're fighting back.
Got that run rate back up to 5.7. Alian out in the deep. Should have his step tracker on because he's doing plenty of miles running around as coverage on the leg side. A slight break while Imran has a drink. Second power play's been called. And that looks like Yasser Murtaza coming in for his first over of the innings. Taking the pace out, going for the left arm spinner. Does a mean arm ball.
Yeah, I like to see this as well. Tanveer Afzal says, you know what, I've had enough. I'm going to throw the ball to my main trump card. Yasser Murtaza, arguably the best spinner in Hong Kong right now. Ooh, sorry, the second best after Ehsan Khan.
Ehsan's watching.
Yes, Ehsan's watching. We'll just wait for the WhatsApp message. Hi Ehsan. Right, Hong Kong's second best spin bowler, Yassin Murtaza, coming in from the softball ground end.
Tell you what, there's a lot of competition in that spin department for Hong Kong.
Absolutely. Well, it's been dispatched. Was short, outside off, got the treatment it deserves, straight into the boundary for 4. That would be the 6th 4, I think, for...
7th.
7th, there we go.
Yeah,
He's
run a
up to
ball 40. Yeah. I tell you what, it did well to adjust actually, because that ball just got a bit stuck in the wicket, kept low. But he's seeing the ball like an absolute football right now. He's taking off the helmet as well. At the very least, Imran Arif will want to get up to 70, 80 runs.
Beating everything.
I love that. Yassin Murtaza shortened up his length, a little bit slower as well.
What a comeback ball. Just after being hit for 4, bowls the unplayable.
I'll tell you one thing I love about Yassin Murtaza. He's so good at figuring it out nice and early what pace he should be bowling on each surface. And I think he's figured it out now. Just hold it back, get some revs on the ball, give it some flight, and you will get some purchase off this deck.
We always talk about batters getting their eye in, but bowlers also have to do the same. So the first one was a little loose, but the next 2 have been bang on the money.
Yeah, once again, a little bit slower, tosses it up wider. And well done, Imran Arif, actually, not falling for that honey trap. I would have been tempted to go for an expansive drive.
Well, they were expecting it. Pakistan pushing another player onto the offside. They got a point gully, cover.
Yeah, back with point gully, third man. Ooh, and that's why. Playing a miss, Imran Arif. Look at that, he's just taking a few steps down, inspecting that surface.
Put his glove up to acknowledge how good that ball was.
Yeah, I think we see some rough areas as well. On a length outside that off stump for the right-hander. Oh, it's 2 consecutive plays and misses to close out the 11th. 4 runs off it, 61 for 2.
Went for 4 off the first ball. That was a sighter, and then it was ... And a lot of them were unplayable. That's what we come to see from Yassin Murtaza. We love to watch him bowl.
We have another change in bowling, a double change. Hassan Khan Muhammad into the attack for the Argyle Street end.
Last game, Hassan Muhammad Khan bowled 5 overs. Didn't get a wicket. He was a little costly, 43 runs. Be looking to make amends this week.
Yeah, he missed out with the bat today as well. I believe he got out for, yeah, I think it was 0. So it didn't trouble the scorers.
And six
Khan
balled up.
Muhammad.
See what he can do with the ball.
Yeah, 6 is also the name on his jersey, the number.
That's how many balls he faced for 0, so maybe he needs to change his jersey number.
Hassan Khan Muhammad has actually been wearing Babar Hayat's old jersey for the last year or so. So he's made a switch. Doesn't have his name on the back of the jersey, but he's got a number.
Speaking of Big Bubba Hayat, I looked at the Kowloon Cricket Club team list for tomorrow's match on the Monday. A rare Monday game. He's back in the team. A big sighting. Welcome return.
Ooh, a big slash to that one, Akbar Khan.
It was a bit quick for him. Pushed through. More pace than Akbar was expecting. Played all over it.
I see what he was trying to do. There's nobody out there at deep point. Get it over the infield, and it's an easy boundary. Had made no connection on that. Could not get it up and over. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Akbar Khan is out there in the middle. Imran Arif.
He's playing the support role. Imran has now scored 7 boundaries for his 40.
Yeah, there have been 69 balls bowled so far in this innings, legal deliveries. Imran Arif has faced 45 of them. Yeah, he's enjoyed the lion's share of the strike, Imran Arif. Akbar Khan, 10 off 16. Handy start, but he knows he needs to build a partnership right now with his well-set partner. Turned away, should be at least one. They're thinking about two. Alian Muhammad. Yeah, good work again. He's been an absolute live wire in the field.
Akbar Khan took the first single, looked out, saw Alian running in. He knows that arm. Immediately said no to the second.
Tell you what, Iron, I'm dying to get a crowd catch. Yeah, I'm feeling confident, mate.
All right. Be a bit exciting. We've already had one ball in the tent. That was a 4. Came in very quick. Hit the laptop. Thank God it didn't hit me.
If I was here, I would have saved the laptop, mate.
It wasn't my laptop. It's wide outside, just dabbed to point.
It's just the laptop that keeps this broadcast going.
Yeah,
no
that's
big
true.
deal.
The hard-working team to the side of us that keeps the pitches running. That was their laptop. I've already been hit in the shin one time in the Gencor one-day tournament over at KCC. Came in under the table. Yeah, it's dangerous, this commentary business.
I'll tell you what, the ones under the table, those are tricky.
That's the end of the 12th over. It's quite tidy, to be honest. United Services Recreation Club, 63 for 2.
Yeah, I tell you what, you got hit by a ball in the shin. I got stung by a wasp.
That was here, wasn't it?
That was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting in the same chair, in fact.
Horror stories of the wasp that got Jay. Been keeping my eyes out constantly. Yasim Murtaza to continue from the softball ground end. His first over only went for 4. That was the first delivery. Then it was 5 dots in a row. Imran Arif on strike. Didn't know much about that one, did Imran? Good delivery from Yasim. He's just putting it on that spot, moving away.
Mate, that's 3 consecutive plays and misses now from Imran Arif, and that's exactly why we see 2 slips in position. Lets it go this time. It's the New Year Afzal and Sunny Singh at first and second slip respectively. And standing at leg slip is a flock of pigeons.
Ready for a catch. Not ready for much, to be honest. They're having a feed. Enjoying the sunshine. It's a beautiful day here in Ting Kwong. Hand in run coming forward. Defend.
Yeah, I think Imran Arif has decided that Yasim Murtaza is the danger man as far as PACC are concerned. But how long can you adopt the strategy of just playing him out? You can't do it for 10 full overs.
He swung at that one. It's top edged. Should be caught. And it is. Yasim Murtaza gets his man. Imran Arif has to depart for 41. That puts United Services Recreation Club 63 for the loss of 3.
That's an absolutely massive moment in the context of this game. Potentially a massive moment in the context of this competition. 3 wickets down, like you said, which is 63 on the board. And they need another 240 runs to win, Aaron.
He was saying that Yasim Murtaza was all over Imran there, playing a miss 3 times in a row. Imran knew it. He's decided he's going to go big. He got outspun, got top edge, went straight up. Easiest of catches. Caught by runner. The previous bowler, fast bowler, Nazrullah runner. Easy catch.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a hint of premeditation to that from Imran Arif. Just off your screen. Right now, he's thrown his helmet, thrown his gloves onto the floor. He's absolutely disgusted with that dismissal. I think maybe Imran Arif is being a bit harsh on himself because that was a good knock.
Good knock and a brilliant delivery. We know what Yasim Murtaza is capable of. Was perhaps not the correct shot, but he was trying to break out of the lockdown there, as swing and a miss, really. Went straight up in the air, and he's back in the shed. He would have been upset not to get his 50. Had to go on 41.
A new batsman out there right now, Waqas Khan, walking in at number 5. What that wicket has done is it's opened up the possibility of Yasim Murtaza perhaps shutting down this game. If he just keeps bowling from this end, I'd be so tempted to do that if I was Tanveer Afzal. Just keep Yasim Murtaza going for 10 consecutive overs.
The pressure would be immense. That's Waqas Khan.
Once again, that perfect length, perfect line. Conceded a boundary in his first over, a little bit too short to Imran Arif. But since then, he hasn't put a single foot wrong. Yasim Murtaza, this is why he had a blockbuster 2022. Starred with bat, starred with ball for the national team.
Silly mid-off coming in as well. 3 slips. 2 slips. Keeper. Silly mid-off. Waqas Khan is surrounded. Silly point. They needed one on the other side.
I tell you what, you may as well get a short leg in as well.
That's the end of the Yasim Murtaza successful over. 13 overs done. United Services Recreation Club 63 for 3.
Oh, I hate it when it's the end of Yasim Murtaza's over.
He bowls them so quick.
Yeah.
If he's not getting wickets, I'm going to put a clock on it next time. Last week we had one of the spinners from KCC bowling 90-second overs, but I think Yasim Murtaza is bowling quicker than that. The overs, you think, you go, oh, it must be halfway through. No, end of the over. Anyway, Hassan Muhammad Khan to continue from the commentary tent end. It's a very tidy first over, only 2 runs from it. Akbar Khan on strike.
Nudged into the offside. He was looking for that single. That's a feature of Akbar Khan's batsmanship. Loves that drop and run, Akbar Khan. He's got such a calm head at the crease as well, Akbar. He's got the power, we all know that. He's also got the composure and this game awareness that's unique to the best players in Hong Kong. Ooh, a little bit too wide and signaled wide by the umpire.
Hassan Muhammad Khan putting in everything to each delivery. You can hear him grunt and groan every time he releases the ball. Almost short and too wide outside off, but he's putting everything in he can. Seems to be his plan. He's to be bowling a little shorter outside off. He's not targeting the wickets too often.
Nudged away. Oh, he's found the gap. This could be more than 1. They're thinking about 2. Yeah, and it's a long boundary out there, so they come back quite easily.
Good running. Akbar Khan's knees holding up, it would seem. He's not proppy at all. A little proppy. Might be just a little bit winded from the sprint back for the second. It's good running. Found the gap.
It's a big partnership as well, this, in the context of this chase. Ooh, drew the outside edge. Goes down to deep third man, Yasim Murtaza. Underarms a throw back in.
This is what I'm having some problems with the field setting for Hassan Muhammad Khan. He's bowling outside off, he's bowling short, so he's not trying to get bowled. It seems he's trying to look for the edge, yet there's no slip in, so all he's going to do is give away a single. Whether they're just trying to grind out these overs with dots and ones might be the plan at the moment, unless you put some on the stumps.
It's a plan they can afford to adopt as well.
Indeed.
Big total on the board.
That one's more targeted into the stumps. Team like that delivery. They're still up and about, and as they should be, Pakistan Association, with 302 on the board. They've now got United Services Recreation Club 3 wickets down.
What though, from personal perspective, Hassan is still looking for his first wicket. Nudged away in the leg side. And he's off the mark, Waqas Khan.
Nice little tickle around the corner. He'll be happy with that to get off the mark. We need a big innings, does USRC, from Waqas Khan. As he said, he's been a bit out of form. This is the day he needs to shine in the sunshine here at Ting Kwong.
Last ball of the over. Akbar on strike. Ooh, tried that drop and run, just poking at that outside the off stump. Another play and a miss. Aaron to close out the 14th.
68 for 3, USRC. I think we'll have one more over before the drinks break. So they just need to grind this out, USRC. They don't want to lose a wicket before drinks. Will Yassim Murtaza continue from the softball end? Creation Club 72 for 3, chasing a 303 victory.
72 for 3 after 15 overs. The run rate, not a huge issue for USRC, but it's that wickets column, 3 big wickets falling. And you feel like if they need to make this chase competitive, it's this partnership between Akbar Khan and Waqas Khan that has to fire. Well, the first over after the drinks break, it's Hassan. Still looking for his first wicket. Akbar on strike. That's down the leg side, signaled wide.
I think that's a better length from Hassan. Drifted down leg side, but he's targeting the stumps now instead of short outside off. Trying to put some pressure on the batters. It's getting a little gusty here at Gencor. Be nice out in the middle in the sun.
Yeah, my notes being blown all over the place. It's interesting having Kashif Shams behind the microphone in the first innings. He told us watch out for Jagjit Singh, the youngster Jagjit Singh. Still in the dugout. I wonder if he can make an impression today. I'm sure that dugout will be hoping that he's not needed for at least the next hour or so.
Hassan again. He's got the line, but he's got the length, but he doesn't have the line. He's pushed it down leg. Good take behind by Zishan Ali. And he'll have to re-bowl that one. Yes, looking forward to the new youngster. I was standing behind while you were having a chat, having a listen. Exciting. Always good when new players are coming through.
Again, third wide delivery of the over. Yeah, you got to do better than this, especially if you're shooting for a place in that national team. International cricket, you cannot afford to do this.
I feel like he's this close to getting that perfect delivery. He's quick, he's pitching it up, he's just pushing it down leg. He can just correct it a little. You could see some interesting deliveries.
That's guided. Backward point will cut it off, but unable to stop the single. Those wide deliveries, those trio of wides, what that does is it just takes the pressure off. Suddenly you've got 4 runs in the over. It's not such a bad one. 3 balls still left. 4 balls left, in fact. There you go.
3 wides and a single. Waqas Khan on strike. Oh, it's an edge and it's going to go racing down to the boundary. The fielder doesn't even bother to run for it. Races away, 4 runs.
What we were talking about as well, suddenly 8 runs off the over, still 3 deliveries left. It's been a very long over here for Hassan Muhammad Khan. You have to do better than this, Aaron. You got the opposition on the ropes. We talk about that field setting as well. They're not exactly looking for wickets here, PACC. They know that 3 or 4 quiet overs and it's going to build more pressure on the opposition. Yeah, that's much better.
Much better. That's what he's looking for. PACC players are behind him, cheering him on. If you're going to bowl a 9-ball over, it's going to tire you out very quickly, especially as a quick. Youth on his side.
That's an action replay of the previous delivery.
It's like he's given up trying to bowl those quick Yorker length and a little shorter. He's getting his line and length where he wants it, dot balls. That's what his captain wants.
Yep, 3 consecutive dots to close out the 16th. Going exactly 5 runs and over now, USRC. They're 80 for 3 after 16.
8 runs coming from that over, but 3 of them were wides. One was an edge for 4. Murders are to continue. He's been looking dangerous, obviously. He always does. So they are going to continue on.
And as you saw on your screens just a moment ago, that worm for USRC. It's a roundabout where it was for PACC. I think the difference between these two teams is PACC had the advantage of batting first. There's a big partnership as well between Zishan Ali and Yasim Murtaza. Well, a quick one.
Oh, again, Yasim beating the outside edge. Just too good.
He's already bowled a maiden over, and hey, you never know. Second or third maiden could be coming up. 3.1 overs, 1 for 8. Pushed into the offside. And we'd like to give our sponsors, Gencor, a huge shout out for sponsoring the Gencor CHK Men's One Day Premier League. And Aaron, it's not the first time that Gencor has supported a tournament in Hong Kong, or, well, cricket in Hong Kong in general.
Spectacular supporters of cricket in Hong Kong. Love how they get behind all formats of the game, Gencor. And again, proud sponsors of this, the Gencor One Day Tournament Premier League game from Ting Kwong.
Oh, another play and a miss. That's 7 consecutive dot balls now for USRC. It's this very string of dot balls that led to that dismissal. Imran Arif skying one up in the air, premeditated sweep shot perhaps.
Are we going to try see that Akbar Khan tries to break out of it as well? Not this ball. Just defends, comes forward.
I feel like USRC's batters have to do something different. Maybe just use your feet, try and smother the spin.
He's wound up on that one. That's going all the way. It was too full. That is gone all the way. Big 6 there from Akbar Khan. That relieves the pressure. Huge.
Mate, that's gone into the trees. I can see some of those leaves falling to the floor as well.
It's into the tennis courts, is it?
Yeah, quite possibly. Maybe just short of the tennis courts. We should be able to get that ball back.
They're not bothering, bringing out new balls. The fence over there is locked, so they can't get around to recover that one.
Mate, I think that was the shot of the day, no
That
doubt.
was huge. They are big fences over there. It's gone all the way. Had to get a person in the park to recover the ball. We've got it back. They've passed it through the fence. Whew. Watch that one on replay all day long.
Yeah, Akbar Khan moves on to 22 off 32. And this game is far from over. We said it before, we'll say it again. They just need a partnership. It's an important maximum as well. It's because it's come off the bowling of Yasim Murtaza, who had a stranglehold over all of these USRC batters.
You were saying that maybe Akbar had to move his feet, but Yasim's pitched that one up too full. He didn't have to move very far to belt that over the fence.
4 bowlers have been used so far. Hassan Khan Muhammad, he's continuing. He's one of those 4. Yeah, right on the money again. But Ehsan Nawaz, we're yet to see him at the bowling crease. So street smart though, Ehsan Nawaz. Those changes of pace.
They used 6 bowlers in the previous game. The 6th being Manjinder Singh. He bowled 7 overs himself. Haven't seen him yet. He's pitched in short. Doesn't get up.
Yeah, it's actually the first time I've seen Sunny Singh bowl in a very, very long time.
Very tidy. 7 overs, none for 21.
Tell you what, he used to be quick back in his day as well. 135 easy. Sadly, suffered a bit of an injury. I think maybe it might have been a back injury. I'm not entirely sure. But lost more than just a yard of pace and transitioned into a frontline batter who opens in T20 cricket.
It's nice to have those skills in the skill set. Cheeky single.
Yeah, good early call as well. I like
Very
that.
good. Khan almost tip and run there. He knew the fielder was back on the inside circle, the infield circle, so
He's fit as a fiddle as well, Waqas Khan. Akbar Khan as well. No slouch when it comes to fitness. Very muscular, broad shoulders. Got a confident demeanor as well. You speak to him, you just get the sense, yeah man, he's born to be a captain. A natural leader, Akbar Khan.
and drifting down leg there. Hassan tickled around the corner for a single.
So make no mistake, Pakistan Association definitely on top in this contest. But this game is not over either, Aaron.
USRC's just on the lucky eights, 88. Maybe it's a sign on Chinese New Year's Day. 88 for 3. It's nicely played through the gap.
Yeah, call of 2, it's not there. Just a single. But that's important, Aaron. When you're not getting the boundaries, at least you're ticking the strike over.
Doesn't really seem like Waqas Khan has got going, but he's up to 10 now. It's only 15 balls faced. Edge for last over, of course, helps. He's getting more out of the middle of the bat now and also rotating the strike, so Akbar Khan can continue his big hitting.
Ooh, there's a deft touch down to deep third man. A single to close out the 18th. It's 90 for 3.
Puts the run rate exactly on 5. The required run rate would be a fair bit more than that. My maths isn't good enough. 213 divided by 32. Go, Jay.
It's just a shade under 7 runs at
There
over.
we go. Thank you. Yeah.
New bowler, Ehsan Nawaz. That 5th bowler we were just talking about.
You were saying you thought maybe they would bowl Murtaza all the way out. He gets hit for 1-6 and is removed from the lineup.
I would have kept going with the awesome.
He's been hit for a 6 and a 4 in his 4 overs, and he's only gone for 14. So the other 3.4 overs went for 4. And he got a wicket, but change of bowler. That's a Nawaz. Bowling his right arm off spin.
I tell you what, I haven't seen him bowl spin before. That's something he does do these days. I'm feeling it's probably due to a desire to manage injury as well. Ehsan Nawaz. Tossed up. That's pumped down to long off. It's only going to be a single. Yeah, but from a personal perspective, it's my first chance looking at Ehsan Nawaz, the spinner, as opposed to Ehsan Nawaz, the reliable right arm seam option. I have a feeling maybe USRC might look to target him right now. Ooh, a play and a miss. Expansive shot outside the off stump. And the gaps there in the offside as well, so you can see what Waqas Khan was trying to attempt. Through the offside, Alian does well again. Yeah, Yeah, Alian Mohammed has been really good in the field so far today.
Very busy. Like I said, he should get his step counter out because he's running the miles. If he's on the boundary or in close. Last game, Essa Nawaz bowling his spin took 2 wickets, 2 important wickets against KCC. Got the wickets of Chris Carter and Waqas Bakat. So we'll be looking to get a few here. And it's similar, that one went down leg, but he did get Chris Carter LBW.
Zishan Ali set some high standards for himself. Just yelled out an expletive after he... It wasn't even a catch. Just down the leg side or wide. Just not happy that he didn't collect it.
Fortunately, we don't have stump mics. Not yet, I'm told. It sounds like they're coming.
Never know, maybe it wasn't an expletive. Might have yelled out fudge.
We'll find out when the stump mics go in. I don't think I've ever heard a player in cricket ever say, "Oh golly gosh." That would make me laugh, to be honest. Playground swearing, that's down leg again.
Oh,
it's
golly
come
gosh.
inside, that's coming all the way. Zishan Ali will say, "I've got the ball." No, he won't say that. I say that. I've got the ball as it trickled into my feet. And that's the end of the over. 98 for 3 after 19. United Services Recreation Club chasing 302.
I say the camera work today has been fantastic, but we should have picked up that amazing bit of fielding
Amazing.
from Aaron Bush just now.
What I managed to do, actually, as it trickled into my foot, I'm wearing a cap because it's sunny today, and I managed to poke the microphone with my cap trying to pick the ball up. And I'm so glad that the camera doesn't rotate this far around, so they could have caught that on camera. I'm being told it might have been caught on camera. At least it didn't hit my shin. It's
Man.
interesting. It went inside. Went inside Zishan Ali. He got a glove on it, but it's rapidly running down to the boundary. 4.
I tell you what, it's a bit loose actually. This from PACC, just taking their foot off the gas. 26 runs have come in the last 4 overs.
I'm just having a look at the replay of me exclaiming, "I've got the ball." Here we go. Hassan Muhammad Khan continuing for his 5th over. Short on
He's
the
been
pads.
whipped away. There's work to do for deep fine leg. Gets around. Oh, Aaron, I really think there was 2 on offer there.
There was 2 on offer there. I am not sure that Akbar Khan's 100%. He's called the no there. He's been looking a little proppy and a little tired. I'm sure Waqas Khan could have got back for a second there, but it was called off. I would have taken them up to the 100 moment. They're on 99.
Yeah, just hand coming off the bat there. Ball's a heavy ball. Hassan Muhammad Khan. Very, very strong lad. Came in at number 4 today. Didn't quite work for him. But I do agree with the decision to send him higher up in the order. He's better than a 9 or 10 batter.
One of the great things that Pakistan Association Club has is that they have a lot of people that are at 9 or 10 that could be batting higher. It's a tough problem to have. Oh, it's been flicked away nicely, safely.
Yeah, a couple of bounces to Alian at deep mid-wicket. Once again, makes no mistake, the under-19 star.
A ball magnet this game. That's the 100 up.
Yeah, 100 up with 3 balls left in the 20th. So they're ticking along nicely now. A USRC building a bit of a partnership as well. And they needed a partnership.
And they're steady. They're steady at this 50 runs every 10 overs at the moment. That's a good place to be if they don't lose any more wickets. That's a wide.
And at this stage, PACC were actually 95 for 3.
Ooh,
Yeah.
well. See? This game's never over until it's over. These two stay together.
That's the thing with a team like USRC. They don't have the same level of depth in their batting. In their batting order. Someone like Ali Muhammad, definitely capable of getting some quick runs down the order.
We're still yet to see Jajid Singh. High hopes from USRC for him. At the moment, these two look pretty settled. Waqas Khan and Akbar Khan. Taking the boundaries when they can get them, the singles when they're there. There's plenty of singles available. Quite a spread field now without the power play restrictions. 4 out on the rope.
Waqas Khan, 12 off 19. Once again, no single. Ooh, shy of the stumps from Nasrullah Khan. They're going to come back for a single. In fact,
Ball magnet's got it.
There.
Straight to the ball magnet. Alian.
Yeah, Skip it. Then we are also within earshot of us.
Yeah, he won't be happy with that.
She should have been backing up.
They're not going to be happy with that.
We need to whisper that, Aaron.
Yeah.
He can hear us.
He's got the ball in hand. Yeah, there wasn't a run there.
It's been a good partnership. 39 they've put on so far. Make that 40 runs. Hassan Khan making Zishan Ali, who worked a little bit of overtime here.
Every time he tries to target that Yorker length, it's getting pushed down the leg. Keeps trying it. We'll get there eventually. Temperature's dropped half a degree. 22.5 in the middle.
Yeah, I feel like he's just striving for that extra yard of pace as well. I think he's better off digging it in rather than finding that Yorker length like you were saying. I think his head is just falling over in his action.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's the end of the 20th over. United Services Recreation Club 103 for 3, needing another 200 exactly for victory.
Look at that. The comparison at this stage, guess how much PACC had scored.
Was it 103?
Yep,
Okay,
for 3.
there we go. Bang on after 20, they're equal. The Worm, back to back. What will happen here? Now we've got a game on.
Yeah, we got a game on. I'm gonna get my jacket on, mate. This does not feel like 22.5.
In the middle, maybe. In the shade, it's a little cooler. Hassan Nawaz to continue. It's wrapped him on the pads. Half-hearted appeal, really.
Yeah, I think he got some bad on that because it looked straight. It looked low enough as well. Inside edge, the only thing that could have saved him.
Pitches that one up. Fuller. Just punch down to long on for a single.
With that.
Jay's getting the snow jacket on. It's 22.5 degrees, Jay. I'm making fun of you, but I'm very shortly going to put my jacket on as well. Not a snow jacket, of course. It is cool in the shade and it's gusty. It is the middle of winter, let's be honest. It doesn't look like it on the camera. If you're looking and watching the game on Facebook or YouTube, you'd think this is the middle of summer game, but it's not. It's the middle of January in Hong Kong. He's wound up on that one, but there is a fielder down there. They're getting the easy singles now, USRC. They do need some more boundaries. Another big over soon would be very handy.
It's pushed straight back to the bowler. Tell you what, Akbar Khan, he's got his eye in. A maximum 2 boundaries. This could be his 3rd boundary. He's targeted that region between mid-wicket and a wideish long on. And yes, moves on to 35 off 44. 3 boundaries and 1 maximum. End of the over. 110 for 3.
We felt that was coming. Being pinned down a little bit with singles and dot balls. He likes that area out on leg That's where he hit his 6. That one, this was a nice 4. Now we seem to have an issue with Wakas Khan. So there'll be a slight delay in play. And we're also going to see a change in bowling. Sunny Singh's going to have a bowl.
Sunny Singh on a sunny day. Yeah, there you go. He's just getting warm, but on your screens you can see both batters actually. Just, yeah, it looks like cramp for both of them. Maybe a bit of a groin issue for Wakas Khan.
Did suffer from a cramp issue in the game last week. Had a Sham, had to retire hurt on 48 with cramp.
Good sportsmanship from Hassan Khan Muhammad. Just helping Akbar Khan stretch out that hamstring. Yeah, getting a bit of a cold drink as well. Some cheeky Lucozade maybe, Akbar Khan. I tell you what, it's been sunny in the last 2 hours or so. Hot and sultry conditions. I think it's just about starting to change though. It should cool up as we get into the late afternoon session here at the Tin Kwong Road. And if you're just joining us, the news from the middle is USRC won the toss, decided to bowl first, picked up 3 wickets in the first 15 overs, but PACC just kept coming at them. And they registered a total of 302 all out in exactly 50 overs. And once again, PACC, they came out, they took 2 wickets in the power play itself. Imran Arif, he was going strong, but he was dismissed by Yasim Murtaza with a score on 63 for 3. Since then, however, these two, Akbar Khan and Wakas Khan, have put on 47 for the 4th wicket. So USRC, they still have a chance of chasing this down. And if they do manage to chase this down, tell you what, it's going to be a very, very memorable victory for them. Yeah, you can see Sunny Singh on the left of your screen. He was given the ball just now. So he should be bowling the next over, and I hope that we'll be ready to go soon enough. Yeah, just some running repairs for both batters, Wakas Khan and Akbar Khan. I think we should be okay to resume in the next 2 minutes or so. Yeah, Akbar Khan just getting a change of gloves, as you can... Just off your screen, in fact, getting a change of gloves. Wakas Khan, he's back on his feet, he's got his helmet. Having a bit of a word there with Hassan Khan Muhammad. And yeah, I think they're ready to go. Yep, thumbs up from Wakas.
While the batters had a break, I went for a walk in the sunshine. It's a beautiful day out there. It's just a bit cool in the commentary tent. Nice little defrost. Ready for Sunny Singh's first over from the commentary tent end. Pakistan Association will be looking for a breakthrough about this time. They want to break this partnership before too much damage is done. And I'm stuck next to a snowman. He's all zipped up. Jay's got the hoodie on. We should get some sunshine in the tent shortly as the sun slowly goes down.
You're stuck with Kenny from South Park.
That's what you look like. Anyway, we're continuing here at Tin Kwong. Runner fielding that one and told by the captain to don't throw it after causing a overthrow previously.
It's been an impressive fight back though from this partnership. 47 they've put on in a quick time as well. That's punched off the back foot. There's a deep cover in position. It's only going to be a single, but Wakas Khan at this stage, I think his role is clear. Just stay there with your partner, Akbar Khan. That strike rate just keeps getting better and better. It's up to 79.55 right now. Such a mature player. There are only 4 fielders in the circle right now, so easy singles on offer. Ooh, an outside edge. Oh, and it beats short third man. It runs down to the boundary for fortuitous and useful 4 runs here for USRC. 50 partnership now for this pair. 52 and 53 balls, Aaron.
It's a very handy partnership being put together here. Just what USRC needs. Whether it comes off the edge or the middle, it goes to the rope, it goes in the scorebook.
Yeah, I think for the first time in a long time in this game, just a little bit of concern showing on the faces of these PACC fielders. Guided away. This time, deep third man is back in the boundary. Yasim Murtaza once again underarming a throw in.
That change was made just then after the boundary. Pushed Yasim back to the rope. It was a good call. They target that area again. It's an easy single now, but unlikely to be a boundary.
Nice and watchful. I have no issues with that. You've already got a boundary in the over. 6 runs off the over so far, 1 ball left. At this stage, if you're USRC, you can keep ticking along at maybe 6 runs and over. Maybe get to that 40 over mark at around 210, 215. You give yourself a very good chance of chasing down this total. That's punched straight to that man at cover. A good end to the over, in fact, from Sunny Singh. His first over goes for 6. It's 116 for 3. Tell you what, if it was a warm summer's day, I'd be telling Arnie to down that Coke right now. We don't want to attract any wasps. And I don't think the wasps like the cold. So take your time, Arnie. I know it's a lukewarm Coca-Cola, but mate, if that's the way you like it, I'm no one to judge. Yeah, another over here for Ehsan Nawaz. 2 overs 15. He's been expensive. I think they've got to target Ehsan Nawaz, USRC. That's exactly what he's done. I think a bit of bat on that. Nope. Signaled wide. They come through for a single. That's 2 bonus runs, and he's going to have to re-bowl that, Ehsan Nawaz.
Wound up on that one. There's nobody out there that's going to race away to the rope. Pencil it in. 4 runs. Nice stroke. All the fielders were inside the circle. Safe as houses.
Yeah, and you know we have to take a look at that replay. Ehsan Nawaz coming into bowl. As you can see, just a little bit too much width. I think that's the first time as well we've seen Waqas Khan trying to clear the infield, go over the infield. He does so with much success. Pressure on Ehsan. Bang down the ground. Looks like Yasim Murtaza down there. Makes no mistake. Another underarm throw from Yasim in the deep.
Running a little faster. That brings up exactly 10 overs since the last wicket has fallen in this game. 12.4 overs was the 3rd wicket to fall. So this is a handy 10 over partnership.
Yeah, 60 off 61 balls. This pair, they've barely put a foot wrong. Ooh, doesn't make a very good connection on that. They scamper through for a single nonetheless. Another good over here for USRC. They keep coming at Pakistan Association. 124 for 3 after 23. Of course, after 24 overs, Pakistan Association were 130 for 4. So both teams very evenly matched.
Very evenly matched. Only needs 6 off this over, and they'll be 1 wicket ahead. They've been going at about 6, so it's completely doable. Sunny Singh to continue from the commentary tent end. We know there was some big hitting after these overs for Pakistan Association, but USRC can do the same. Singh.
Guided down to deep third man. It's easy as pie there, Akbar Khan.
There's 6 singles every over into that gap. They're willing to give up the single by pushing the deep third back onto the rope.
It's a different story for Wakas though. 5 fielders inside the circle for him, including Alian at mid-wicket. So good having someone like Alian in that infield. See extra cover, a bit of a short-ish extra cover. Hassan Muhammad Khan, Raway there at the Sham, stationed at mid-off in the circle. We have long on back in the form of Skipper Tanveer Afzal.
Nobody on the rope on the offside in front of point though, and I think that's where Wakas Khan might be trying to target. Singh's bowling line and length on the off stump. Oh, he's got that edge again.
You can see Sunny Singh just off camera, just cursing his luck. Sunny Singh.
Wakas Khan has caught that edge a number of times now. None have been catchable. They don't have a slip in, so there's not really anyone there to catch it.
Tries to guide it down to third man this time. Can't find the gap.
Tidy over so far, only 2 off it.
You see Hassan Muhammad Khan there giving the ball a vigorous shine. He's about to scratch a hole in his pants. I'm not sure if that's guided or edged down to deep third
I
man.
think it was both. I think it was an attempted shot that came off the edge. So they get their single. Keep hitting their man Yasir Murtaza down there at deep third. Get their single in. But the edges are going so low, I don't think even a slip in would make a great deal of difference at the moment. But the edges are going there.
Last ball of the over, 22 of 31 for Wakas. Guided, once again, that same region. Sunny Singh cannot believe his luck. I think it was intentional though, 128 for 3 after 24.
So, Jay, Pakistan Association won 30 for 4. United Services Recreation Club after 24, 28 for 3. Who's in the box seat?
I gotta go with Pakistan Association here. That run rate pressure, the pressure of a chase. Not the deepest batting lineup either for USRC. I think if USRC want to improve their chances of chasing this down, this partnership has to bat for another 10 overs. Even if they only get another 50 runs in the next 10 overs. They've got wickets in hand heading into those final 15. It's going to set them up nicely.
Ball magnet's been switched off Alian onto Yasir Murtaza. He's getting every ball. That one's not going
Bang!
to him. It's going
Akbar
to go.
doesn't even move for that one. Yeah, there you go. The pigeons, they fly away. They're ducking for cover.
That has landed on the softball ground roof. It has cleared the fences. It's cleared the path. It's gone all the way. Huge 6.
Yeah, it was absolutely massive. Half a dozen of the best. Now he moves on to 49 off 54, just a single away from what would be a very well-deserved half-century. Captain Fantastic Akbar Khan starred with the bat, starred with the ball, and now he's starring with the bat as well. He's taking this opportunity to have a bit of a drink, and that is 680 Hong Kong dollars we will never ever see again.
Yep, that ball's gone. Someone's going to go into the softball ground and pick it up and wonder how they're going to play softball with that one. But we need new balls. The ball has been brought out. This game back underway.
The ball might have gone into the softball court, but nothing soft about that shot. Shot it down the ground.
Good sound when it hit the bird.
Good sound off the bat as well.
Great shot. 49. Maybe looking to make a nice quick single.
Yeah, I like how he smacked that bat right after. I was like, yeah, the ACC are favorites.
Okay. You were the genius in the first innings. The commentator's curse in the second. Going down Megan for the right.
Yes, loose from PACC as well. They were in control of this game when that third wicket fell. Partnership of 73, but take nothing away from Akbar Khan and Wakas Khan. They've been practically flawless in the last 11 overs or so. Nudged. Consecutive dot balls for the first time in a while. 49 off 56, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes.
It's going all the way. That's expensive.
Oh, this outfield, Aaron, I tell you. I honestly thought that would be cut off by the fine leg fielder. 5 more bonus, needless runs conceded by Pakistan Association Cricket Club. PACC. What are you doing?
All up and down in the field earlier. Now their heads are down a little bit. Oh, that's going straight. There's a fielder up there.
Not to go for the catch, and 50 here for Akbar Khan. Fantastic knock from the skipper, leading from the front. He raises that bat and acknowledges the round of applause from the pavilion. On an extravagant celebration, though, he knows there's still a lot of work to do. 161 needed off 151 driven. Straight to the fielder.
Sunny Singh to continue.
Sunny Singh.
I'm having some audio issues here, and so am I. Can someone just redo the cable in the back of my throat so I can say Sunny Singh properly? He's continuing from the commentary tent, and this will be his third over. None for 10 off 2.
I think I've come up with the tongue twister. Subtle swing for Sunny Singh. Say that real fast.
In the sunshine. No, thank you. 75 overs in. The tongue is starting to get quite tied.
Guided away. That deep third man, Yasir Murtaza, he's been kept busy in the last 20 minutes or so. I think a potentially big moment in this game is when Akbar Khan pumped Yasir Murtaza over a wide-ish long on for 6. After that, Yasir was taken out of the attack. It's been a different game ever since then. Not a single bowler has been able to keep a lid on the scoring. And I wonder if it's time to go back to Yasir.
Yeah. Opened with Tanvir and Rana, followed up by Yasim. Those three really brought the heat. Managed to get the wickets in the first 12 overs. And since then, it's been 13 overs since the last wicket. These two putting together a very nice partnership. The 3 bowlers that they've used since have not been able to take a wicket anywhere.
Pitched up, over pitched, and that's been smashed through the covers. Don't bother chasing that, it was always going to be 4.
Straight off the middle of the bat. 3 fielders inside the circle, but that was punched through beautifully. Just timed to perfection.
Yeah, wide half volley, that's exactly what it deserved. And now Wakas Khan, that strike rate up to 78. He's on 28 off 36 with the assistance of 3 boundaries. This partnership going. It's growing even bigger. Ooh!
Good comeback from Singh.
Yeah, it's the first fall shot in a while. I can see what Tanveer Afzal might be trying to do. Just get through that 5th bowling quota. You can turn to your frontline bowlers. Ehsan Nawaz, I usually would not categorize him as a 5th bowler, but he's a different bowler when he's bowling spin compared to his usual seam-up variety. Ooh, a big shot. Another play and a miss. He's lost his balance. They've appealed for this one as well.
I think it was just a tongue-in-cheek appeal.
He's gone down again.
Gone down
Waqas Khan.
again.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a groin issue.
He swung wildly at that delivery and missed.
Yeah, because I haven't really seen him trying to stretch his calf or his hamstring. It could be a groin issue. It could be something else. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Just
Hamstring.
almost losing. Yeah, his hamstring. There you go. Detective Aaron Bush.
Oh, just then he
He's
grabbed
cracked the case.
his hamstring. So I said hamstring. I'm no doctor. And it looks like he's going to continue. Make running a lot tougher.
I think we have a change in bowling, actually.
I think we do. It's Hafiz Khan.
Yeah, Hafiz Khan came in at number 10 after hitting 36 of 39. A clutch innings last week against KCC. Personally, he might feel a little bit hard done by, Hafiz Khan, coming in so low. We're back live now. Akbar Khan. Ooh, the beneficiary of a misfield. Is that Sunny Singh? Yeah. Sunny Singh.
Sunny Singh.
Tell you what, that was a cardinal sin as well. Got to get that long barrier out.
This is the 7th bowling change for PACC, their 7th bowler. They're trying anything at the moment to break this partnership. Brought on the right arm leggy, Hafiz Khan.
That's a good start, actually, from Hafiz, yeah.
The youngster.
He's got a bit of a high arm action, so don't expect tons of revolutions on the ball.
There's our man Yassim, picked out in the crowd again. Just the single. Again, Waqas Khan does not look too bad when he's running between wickets, and then occasionally it just sort of seizes on him. It's strange. That's an edge.
Oh.
It's missed by Zishan Ali, and it's going to race all the way down to the commentary tent. 4 runs.
Yeah, tell you what, bit of a teaser there for Tanveer Afzal. This outfield is not your best friend if you're a fielder. If you're a batter, though, I'm sure you're going to be writing a thank you card to the groundsman. Maybe a happy new year, happy you're the rabbit card to the groundsmen who've done a great job in preparing this outfield. Yeah, not easy actually. There's been a little bit of rain around actually in the last week and a half. The maintenance has been fantastic. The grass has been nice and trim. It's
Please
international standard outfield, I'd say.
Very nice, and racing away. Hafiz Khan wouldn't have minded that edge. He would have liked it to be caught. It's a tough chance for Zishan Ali as keeper, but he got the edge. It was a eventful first over. End of the 27th over, United Services Recreation Club, 154 for 3.
Yeah, massive partnership. Partnership of 91 so far for the 4th wicket. This game, I wonder if the pendulum is swinging in favor of USRC right now. If you told me I'd be saying this maybe around 3 hours ago, I would have said you're crazy. PACC at the halfway mark were firm favourites to emerge victorious. But if USRC can chase this down, it's going to be a memorable victory. And a big victory as well in the context of qualifying for the final.
It's going to mix everything up. PACC looking for their second win. That would give USRC their first win.
That's a full toss on the legs. There's a lot of work to do, both for fine leg and deep square leg running around. Oh, and it bisects the gap between both of them. This outfield once again, Aaron.
Yeah, caught it off the bat. Split the two fielders. You'd think they were going to get there, but just races away. Even that's a very long boundary down there, but manages to get the 4. The run rate is ticking along very nicely now, up to 5.82.
As you can see on the replay as well, great awareness by Akbar Khan. Knew exactly where the gap was. Didn't overhit the ball. Just timing, placement. Down the leg side, another bonus run. And that's another thing that's been helping USRC. Every now and then, they're getting those extras down the leg side.
Akbar Khan tried to put that onto Ting Kwong Road. Missed it all. I think he's a little upset with himself. He's there for the pickings, but he gets the run and the re-bowl as it is.
144 now required off 137. At one stage, the gap between runs required and balls remaining was around 25 or 30.
I'm liking it. This is a game on.
Yeah,
These two have got their eyes in.
I think it's bang on 50-50 right now. And I wonder if we're going to see a change of bowling. This is the 9th over being bowled by that 5th bowling combination. Nice and straight.
That's the question for Captain Tanvir Asval, who's down here on the boundary near us. When does he bring himself, Rana and Yassin Murtaza back into the attack to try to break this partnership?
It's got to be right now. It's got to be right now, Aaron. Throw the ball to Yassin Murtaza. Guided.
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's
out.
out.
Huge mix-up.
There's the breakthrough.
Massive moment in the context of this game. And it remains to be seen who's walking back. Yeah, it's Waqas Khan, who sacrificed his wicket for his skipper. But USRC, that's incredibly poor. You had the opposition on the ropes. That partnership of 96 has now been broken. And you know we have to take a look at that replay as well, Aaron.
I really don't know what's happened here. Waqas Khan's come halfway down the pitch and stopped. Like, is it possible that his injury stopped him from running at all? I'm not sure, but he just pulled up in the middle of the pitch. Akbar Khan kept running. He made it down to the non-striker's end. The ball was easily taken and whipped off the bails while both were standing in this half of the pitch.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good call, Aaron. I think maybe Waqas Khan, that hesitation originated from the fact that he was carrying a bit of an injury. See Akbar Khan as well, down on the surface right now as well.
That brings out the youngster, Jagjeet Singh. We're having a chat about him in the first innings. What do we expect? Is he going to help save this innings for USRC? Is there too much pressure on his shoulders?
I don't know if there's too much pressure, but there is pressure. Make no mistake about that. Still another 144 runs required. But I tell you what, they're in a much better position now than they were an hour and a half ago. Make no mistake about that. An hour and a half ago, we were off the mic. We were discussing the possibility of maybe grabbing an early Uber back home.
Especially after 3 wickets fell in the first 12 overs. But the big fight back. The youngster Jagjeet Singh in to replace Waqas Khan.
What a massive moment in the game. They were going so strong, and that wicket coming against the run of play as well.
I think the PACC fielders were just as surprised as the rest of us. They weren't sure what happened. They got the wicket.
Oh, play and a miss. End of the over. A successful one for PACC. They broke a big partnership. The score now 159 for 4. Aaron, I'm going to put you on the spot. 144 needed in 22 overs. Pick a winner.
PACC.
I'm going to agree with you.
You cannot beat 302 on the board. I mean, you can. It's technically possible, but in my opinion, having those runs in the bank, all the psychological pressure is on the team batting second. Even if they start getting close, then obviously the pressure builds again not to lose wickets. So the ball's in PACC's court here. And if they get another wicket, it could be all over very quickly because, as you said before, USRC do not bat as deep as PACC.
Pushed straight to Yasim Murtaza on the covers.
And now all the pressure is really on Akbar Khan as captain, the man on 61 not out there. He has to bat it out. He has to bat through basically 38, 40 overs and finish this game off for USRC.
Tell you what, Akbar Khan sets such high standards for himself. I think he's going to be very disappointed if they don't get over the line.
He is looking incredibly proppy. That run there was at half speed.
I'm kind of surprised that Tanveer Afzal isn't bringing the field in for Akbar Khan and saying, mate, if you want to score runs, it's boundaries or dots, that's it. Maybe he doesn't want to tempt fate, Tanveer Afzal.
At the moment, they're forcing obviously injured player to do singles, so it's wearing him out. He looks tired. He's been out there a long time.
Ooh, a bit uppish there from Jagjit Singh. Oh, a bit of a misfield, Hassan. But once again, that injury coming into play.
Akbar Khan's given him a thumbs up for that misfield, so he didn't have to run at all. Just trotted down the pitch. I'm not sure how many singles we'll be seeing. That's why they've left this entire leg side open.
Straight to backward point.
He actually took off for a run there, where there wasn't one. Sent back.
142 off 127. That gap between runs and balls has grown to 15. Make that 16. PACC with a big opportunity to get through some cheap overs. 161 for 4.
Another tidy over by Hafiz Khan. Take out that edge boundary that was a chance. He's now gone 2 overs, none for 9. That includes the 4. So he's only gone for 5 other runs. It's 2 overs.
You see that Manhattan graph just a few moments ago on your screen. They've gone from humble mud huts in a shanty town to towering Manhattans. USRC, sadly for them, just lost the big wicket of Waqas Khan, and it could be the turning point in the game.
Now, we were just discussing they should bring back the strike bowlers, and look who it is. It's Captain Asval coming on from the commentary tent end. He bowled from the other end to start the proceedings, but he's switched himself down to our end, looking to get a breakthrough.
He's brought himself back on, looking for that 5th wicket. Ooh, just cramping up Jagjit Singh. I think the good thing for Jagjit is he does have a few overs to play himself in.
Plenty of time.
Yeah,
20 overs to go after this one.
There you go, at 5 runs an over for the next 10, 11 overs.
Still got 6 wickets in the shed.
Yeah. 80, 85 to win in the last 10. No reason why you shouldn't chase it down.
It's going to be a good game if it happens. But they do have to grind through the top tier bowlers of Pakistan Association. Tanveer Asval's brought himself back on. We'll see if they have a change of bowler at the other end as well.
I suspect we might see Yasim Murtaza come in at left arm spinner. Usually I would say this game is in the balance, but PACC, they've got that kicker. They've got Yasim Murtaza with 6 up his sleeve. Ooh, a play and a miss. That is the perfect length from Tanveer. 3 consecutive dot balls now. And that gap between runs and balls continues to grow.
Again, captain bowling again. He's 5.3 overs, 1 for 22, including a maiden. This one's already 3 dots in.
Yeah, the gap between runs and balls back up to 25. Make that 26. 4 consecutive dots now for Tanveer Afzal.
Now we can hear Pakistan Association back up and about in the crowd, in the field, I should say. They were a little down there in the mid-overs. Now the captain's back on.
Jagjit, pressure on the youngster. That pressure continuing to grow. Another dot, and it's going to be a maiden. Aaron.
Exactly. We said it. They needed to bring back their strike bowlers. And this is the over. It's putting a lot of pressure on the young fella.
It's good stuff. 1 for 22. He's already bowled 1 maiden. Can he make it 2? Can he close out the over? Last ball. Yes, absolutely. Second maiden over of his spell. Captain fantastic, Tanveer Afzal. Now for the first time in a while, that required run rate has exceeded 7 runs or... Yeah, it's exceeded 7 runs per over.
20 overs to go. Need 142. 161 for 4 after 30. Do we have any idea where Pakistan Association were after 30? Checking the stats.
153 for 4.
Well, they're still in front.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. They're continuing with Hafiz Khan.
That's a quick change between overs. Well done, PACC.
We were checking stats and they were getting ready to bowl. Single. Yeah, Hafiz Khan. He's bowled well. Unlucky not to get a wicket already. It's only going for singles. They've brought the slip in this time for Jagjit Singh.
There's a straightish long on in position as well. Hassan Muhammad Khan. And we have a long off back on the rope as well in the form of Yasim Murtaza, I believe. Skipper Tanveer at slip. Oh, big shot.
Swing and a miss. That's the ball from Hafiz. He's looking to get the edge.
He just walked away, gathered his thoughts. Gets set for the... Ooh! That one just getting a bit stuck in the wicket there. Yeah, some grip off the surface.
2 youngsters going head to head. Hafiz Khan, Jagjit Singh.
I wonder if we're going to see a straighter one.
There we go. He's gone big that time. There's a gap out there. If that doesn't go over the rope, it's 4 anyway. It did go over the rope. 6 runs. Pitched it up 2 full. Jagjit Singh gets his first boundary. A very nice one. 6.
Yeah, wonderful swing of the arc from Jagjit Singh. As you can see on that replay, over pitched. And it was in the arc and out the park, as they say. Can he make amends? Hafiz. Bang down the ground. Long off. Makes no mistake. I think that's Ehsan actually down there. Yeah, Ehsan Nawaz.
Your eyes are better than me. That is as far as away from the commentary tent as possible. That's the end of the Hafiz Khan over. 31 done. United Services Recreation Club 169 for 4. Needing 134 more for victory. It was 7 off that over, wasn't it? 8. So they got their required run rate.
Yeah, they needed that as well after that maiden delivered by Tanveer Afzal.
And he's going to go try to deliver another one. Bowling another over from this end. Tanveer Afzal.
Yeah, I hope Jagjit Singh realizes that with that maximum, he's bought himself a bit of breathing room. There's no need to do anything extravagant. Just look for the single. He was looking for it, didn't find it.
Straight to the fielder.
Nah, but if you're Jagjit Singh, just keep plugging away. Just keep looking for that single. There's no need to panic. You can push a single down the ground, of course. Long on, long off, back on the rope.
He was 1 off 13 balls. Now he's 8 off 16. That relieves the pressure. And that's missed it.
Yeah, I wonder if that was a bit of a leg cutter, in fact, by Tanveer Afzal.
Nice delivery. Jagjit Singh didn't know much about it.
And once again, consecutive dots.
That's
Yet
8.
to concede a single run in his second spell, Tanveer Afzal.
8 dots in a row. That's not going to be a single, is it? No, single. Well cut. It was nice played. Just couldn't pierce the gap. Rack up another dot.
Yeah, you can see Jagjit Once again,
He's
just
like-
walking away, gathering his thoughts.
What do I need to do to get off strike here?
I feel like he should have been playing that a bit straighter.
There is a gap there. There's one down at the boundary. Dare I say it?
Another dot.
Dot ball.
It's 10 dots now in a row from Tanveer Afzal. So really, really good spell so far from the skipper.
It's no good getting 8 runs at the other end. If you're going to do maidens at this end, it's going to make chasing down that 134. They need more. Very difficult.
Yeah, I think it's going to be back of a length, that fourth stump channel. Absolutely. Same ball, same result. Yeah, I'm being told Jagjit Singh, in fact, making his Premier League debut. So a debutant versus one of the most experienced cricketers in Hong Kong. 5 consecutive dots. Could this be another maiden? Jagjit. Ooh, yes and no. There you go. 3 maidens in his first 7 overs for Tanveer Afzal. The pendulum keeps swinging. It looks like we're going to take a break for drinks. Don't go too far. 134. 134? 134, yes.
Yep.
Runs still needed. 18 overs left. 6 wickets in hand. Hit me up in the comments section. Let us know who you think is going to prevail in this encounter. And we'll be back with you in around 2 minutes for the last 18 overs of this chase.
After the drinks break here at Ting Kwong Recreation Ground, United Services Recreation Club 169 for 4, 18 overs to go. Bowling change from the softball ground, and Yasim Murtaza is coming back in. Yasim's got 6 overs left. Captain Tanvir Asval's got 3, and Nazrullah Rana has 5. If you can count that up, that's 16 overs left from their 3 strike bowlers. 18 overs left. It'll be interesting to see who bowls it out in the other 2 overs, but here we go. That prime spinner's back on. Yasim Murtaza slip in place. Akbar Khan on strike. He's on 63 from 73 balls. The backbone of the innings at the moment. He needs to stick around if they have any hope of winning. It's going down leg. It's been swept fine. There's a fielder. No run. Sajid Singh down the non-striker's end was interested in a single. Akbar Khan was not. Another dot ball. Yasim Murtaza. Jay's joining us back from the drinks break. I was just doing the math. Yasim, Tanvir and Rana have 16 overs left. There's 18 overs left in the game, so if it goes all the way, oh, that could be a catch. Oh, just fell short. 16 overs between their 3 strike bowlers, but 18 overs left. Are they going to? They're going to have to squeeze 2 overs out of somebody else. Who do you think it might be? And when to use them?
It's probably going to be Hassan Khan Mohammed. But he does bowl a lot of the death, in fact, Hassan. Yeah, tell you what, I'd rather be in that PACC dugout.
14 overs. 3 plus 5 plus 6, including this one. So it's 14.
Yeah.
Tanvir, Nazrullah, and Yasim.
Yeah, 14. So there's 14 between the strike bowlers. That's 4 overs they need to find.
Yeah, I feel like the majority of those 4 overs are going to be bowled by Hassan Khan Mohammed. I could be wrong.
He's got 5 left.
Wait, how many consecutive dots have we seen?
Let's see. Lots.
Yeah, that's 11 consecutive dot balls at the very least. And it's interesting. Once again, the pendulum has swung. Nothing fancy from PACC, just Tanvir and Yasim.
Now they're looking at a single, but sent back.
Sent back just in time, in fact. Could have been the second run out of the innings.
Yes, that's 12 dot balls in a row.
That's another maiden, Aaron.
Yes.
3 out of the last 4 overs have been maidens. That's insane.
And who's bowled 3 of the 4? Their top 3. 2 of the top 3 bowlers, Tanvir Asval and Yasim Murtaza.
It's experience.
And if they keep bowling maidens like this, then it doesn't matter who bowls the other 4 overs because the run rate will be too high to catch.
Tell you what, it's a trial by fire for Jagjit Singh making his Premier League debut. He can hit a long ball. We saw that. A massive hit. Massive hit over the leg side. But since then, he hasn't managed to score a single run. That's what happens when you have people like Tanvir Afzal and Yasim Murtaza operating from both ends. 134 needed at just a shade under 8 runs and over.
That's big. It's not going to make the boundary. Is it going to be a catch? It's none of the above. Or misfield. But they only go through for 1. So ends our run of dot balls on the 14th.
Yeah, no, finally, it's a tense dugout there for USRC. Very quiet. No one's taking their eyes off the game at all. Someone's sitting on a trash can for some reason. It's an interesting vantage point.
Get up above the crowd. Ready for a catch on the trash can.
Ooh, just poking that one. Another play and a miss, and more importantly, another dot ball.
It is interesting they're sitting on the trash can about 5 metres away from the grandstand that's got an empty seating section over there. It also has trash cans over there you can sit on. But
I guess he just wants to be close to his teammates.
whatever makes people happy.
But he also wants that lumbar support.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's pitched up. It's well hit. Very proppy Akbar Khan. I don't think we'll be seeing him running 2s and 3s.
Yeah, once again, they scatter all the pigeons.
Pigeon time down here at Ting Kwong.
I tell you what, I'm not a big fan of pigeons, but kind of adds to the scenery, doesn't it?
It's a bit MCG-ish.
Yeah.
Pigeons come in.
Yeah, swap out the seagulls for
Yep.
dirty rats of the sky.
Free groundskeepers.
That's why we've had such a quick outfield. It's pigeons.
the pigeons clearing out all the seed. It might be a quick outfield, but USRC at the moment are struggling to pierce this infield and get any decent runs on the board. Still 132.
And for the first time in this innings, that required run rate has skyrocketed above 8 runs and over. How do they dig themselves out of this whole USRC? Fantastic dot ball pressure, another inexpensive overtake spy. I think just 2 runs off that, in fact. 171 for 4. They need 132 off 96 balls.
Scored 2 runs off 3 overs. The last 3 overs.
Guess where Pakistan Association were at the same stage?
Now, I didn't hear this one, so I can't cheat. 200? No, it wouldn't mean that high.
No, they were 171.
I might as well just guess the same number. What am I doing? Yassin Murtaza to continue. It's going down leg, called a wide. Again, Akbar Khan is winding up on that one. He's upset he's missed it, but every time he rotates around onto the leg side, he seems a little proppy.
I tell you what, Yassin Murtaza proving that he is human after all, drifting down the leg side and penalised.
Now the
Wow.
captain's let the dot ball chain end. I joke, that's going down leg as well. Might have come off a pad, so not called.
Yeah, I think you're right, just coming off the pad there. That saved Yassin Murtaza. But I tell you what, just a faint tickle on that, and it could have been a welcome boundary for Akbar Khan. He's been starved of the strike, and his strike rate is dropping as well.
That's going big. That's gone. Put that one in the books. 6 runs.
Yeah, brilliant hands through the ball, Akbar Khan. That was kind of like a standing sweep shot, as you could see on the replay. Yassin Murtaza too full, a little bit too leg side, and bang goes Akbar over and into cow corner. It's a welcome maximum. They needed that. They need another, the USRC.
That's the better line and length Yassin Murtaza was looking for. He's been pushing it down leg this over. And it was only a matter of time before Akbar got hold of one. He did. It went all the way, straight out of the middle.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a thriller in Hong Kong. We had one in the T20 Premier League. I know KCC was involved in that game. Yeah, I think it might have been... Well, it might have been KCC and USRC, in fact, that game.
It's a very, very well run 2 runs, especially from proppy captain Akbar. They got through for that 2. He called it before he even got through the first single. Nobody inside the circle on the leg side, so the 2 was there, and he does what he has to do to get his team up and for a win.
Yeah, you're right. Very intelligent bit of cricket as well. Didn't hit it too hard. Yeah, it's going to be an easy single. There's nobody inside the circle on the leg side. I just wonder if you're PACC, maybe it's wise to just give that easy single away to Akbar, get him off strike, bowl to Jagjit, the debutant.
He's on strike now. It's top edge. I think it's going to land safely though.
Oh, there
Luck's
you go.
a fortune.
Yeah. Just dropping into no man's land. Agonizing stuff for Yassin Murtaza. Much, much better over though. 11 runs off it. Still, they need just a shade over 8 runs and over. Aaron Bush, where's your money?
It's getting hard now, isn't it? You know, I don't know. I'm still going with Pakistan. They've got the bowlers that can deliver. it'll be a famous victory for USRC if they get up here. I mean, chased down 302, all credit to them, but I still think Pakistan's got the bowlers to finish this off.
Yeah, you know what? I think another tied over from here, and I will join you in that Pakistan Association club. Currently, I'm sitting on the fence. Tanveer Russell, another over for him. Oh, that's two straight whipped away. Jagjit Singh, has he found a boundary? No, good bit of work in the deep. Or has that... Oh, yeah, in fact, he has stopped it.
He did, he ran over it. He injured himself a little, didn't get up, and they got 3 for 3.
Yes, a useful 3 runs. Good stuff from Jagjit.
Here I am saying that I won't see any threes from Akbar Khan because he's not feeling the best, but when the runs are on, he is running hard and got the 3.
Yeah, square boundary on the leg side is actually one of the longest boundaries today. So good start to the over, and equally important is it brings Akbar Khan back on strike. Ooh, tries to guide it down. Third man, of course, is in the circle. A faint edge on that. And it could have been a boundary. Faint edge, it could have been a caught behind as well.
It's a good delivery.
For USRC, as long as they can keep that required rate around 8, 8.5 and over, don't let it get out of control. They're going to have a good chance of chasing this down. Akbar. It's watchfully played. It's good stuff from Tanveer, in fact. A little too straight on that first ball, but he's made amends. 2 consecutive dots.
Looks like he's going to bowl himself out at this rate. This is his 9th over. Whether Rana will replace him from this end, we will see. Likely. This is the fast bowling end. Perhaps Hassan Mohammed will bowl in between. That one's foolish. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunny Singh back on the rope. Never in danger of being caught out there. Akbar Khan.
It was well controlled. He didn't hit through it too much, so it raced to the boundary.
Aaron, if you USRC at this point, Tanveer has another over to go after this. Do you just look to play him out, or do you look to dodge down the track, maybe clear the straight boundary?
This over they seem to be scoring a little more freely than they have been. That's one's not hit the bat. He's okay. Jagjit Singh.
I'll tell you what, Aaron, I am itching for a last ball finish. I want a last over finish, a thriller. You don't know who's going to win until the very last delivery. Imagine that.
All 100 overs. Be the first game of the Gencor one-day tournament to get through all 100 overs. That would be exciting. Oh, it's bowled him. It's bowled him. Straight through. All the bails have flown, and that's the end of Jagjit Singh for 13. That's the breakthrough. There it is, Captain Tanveer Asval getting the much-needed wicket. United Services Recreation Club 186 for 5.
Yeah, and Tanveer's decision to persist with himself has paid off. 9 overs, 2 for 28, and 3 maidens. 2 of those 3 maidens have come in the last 6 or 7 overs. And he had Jagjit Singh in an absolute tangle. A potentially big moment in the game coming up right now. Ali Muhammad walking in at number 7. Very, very capable batter, Ali Muhammad. And he can score quickly as well. But the issue for him is the fact that they've lost half their side now, USRC. 14 overs still to go. 117 runs still to win. But if you're Ali Muhammad, at least for the next 4 or 5 overs, you just have to stay there with your skipper. There's singles on offer. The field has spread out. And you have a set batter at the crease.
In USRC's last game, Ali Muhammad scored a very nice 27 off 35. He'd be looking to do that again, at least with the amount of runs. 117 still required. He's going to have to stick around. Yasim Murdazad to continue from the softball ground end. Oh, it's come off the top of the ad. Oh, it's almost a catch. Oh, there was many things going on there. Akbar Khan has tried to sweep that. It's come off the back edge of the bat after he swung around, flowing over to gully, and almost a diving one-handed catch by Sunny Singh. In the end, Akbar survives.
Oh, tell you what, it's nice and sunny at the Tin Kwong Recreation Ground, but Sunny Singh unable to hold on to that. Another dot ball here from Yasim Murtaza, but he should have had a wicket. Akbar Khan with his broad shoulders, with his imposing presence at the crease. As long as he's there, USRC have a decent chance. That's slapped through the offside. In fact, it's gone straight to the fielder, Nasrullah Rana. You were saying earlier, Nasrullah has more than just a few overs left.
I think he's got 5. I'm looking at the yes, there we are, putting up the screen. Yeah, Rana has 5. Murtaza is bowling his 7th. Only 1 left for Tanveer Azfal. And that will leave 4 to be bowled by one of the other 4 who have bowled today. None of them have been able to take any wickets so far.
Still no runs in this over either. 2 balls left. Akbar Khan. Oh, make that 5 consecutive dots.
You can tell just how good a bowler Yasin Murtaza is. If you look at the leg side, there are 2 people on the rope and nobody else. There's 1s and 2s everywhere on that leg side, but he can't get it away. He can this time though. He's wound up on that one. It's fallen into the gap between those 2 fielders. Again, just a single.
It's a fantastic over for PACC. Just 1 run off it. 187 now for 5. But Aaron, I'm going to join you in that Pakistan Association camp. They're definitely favourites right now. Something drastic is needed from USRC. They've just lost a bit of their momentum in the last half an hour or so.
Akbar Khan is doing all he can out there as the captain. He's tired. He's faced 94 deliveries. Now he's got Ali Muhammad. Hasn't faced a delivery yet. He's still off strike. Tanveer to bowl out his final over. So far 9 overs, 2 wickets, 3 maidens for 28 runs. Getting a leading edge there. Quick single. That will bring Ali Muhammad on strike for his first ball. And we'll be all down to see what Ali Muhammad can do. He can survive this Tanveer Azfal final over. And maybe United Services Recreation Club are in with a chance.
Yeah, he's a good player, Ali Muhammad. Ideally, I'd want to see someone like him batting at number 8. But like we've spoken about so many times on this broadcast, the ultimate deciding factor between these 2 teams might be the batting depth. PACC, of course, someone like Hafiz Khan coming in at number 10. What a luxury to have Hafiz coming in at number 10. Frontline batter, Hafiz Khan, make no mistake about that. Ooh, a bit uppish. Bit of a leading edge as well. Lucky it didn't go to hand.
Yeah, Pakistan Association Cricket Club really are the total outfit at the moment. They bat to 10, possibly 11, but they've also got one of the best bowling lineups in the entire competition, if not the best. So they've got everything in their favour. They've got 3 really good strike bowlers, 2 pace, then Yasin Murtaza.
Oh, it's a nice drive down the ground.
Nice. Gets Ali Muhammad off the mark.
Yeah, Ali Muhammad single down to Aliyan Muhammad at long on. Aliyan Muhammad has had a lot of work to do in the field. He's done a pretty good job as well, Aliyan Muhammad.
Great arm from the deep.
He's a fancy set of shades on as well there at long on. Guided. Yeah, it beats backward point. In fact, there's a little bit of work to do for both fielders.
How fast did that run away to the boundary? They stopped it, but they were down on the rope by the time they got it. Just trickled and off it ran. Got 2. 1s and 2s are not quite enough at the moment, especially with dot balls.
You don't want to go into those final 10 overs requiring 100 plus runs for victory. Maybe around 90. Yeah, I think 90. And USRC would feel better than they do right now.
He's wound up on that one. I think that's going all the way too quick. Yes, raced away to the boundary. That was a really nice stroke there by Akbar. Got onto it early, pushed it and raced away to the rope.
Yeah, welcome boundary here for Akbar Khan. His 7th boundary to go along with 3 maximums. It was much needed. All that dot ball pressure from Yasim Murtaza. 5 dot balls in that previous over from Yasim.
This will be Tanvir Azval's final delivery of the game.
It's been a good spell, 2 for 36 so far. Make that 2 for 37.
That was very close. It's given. He is out. Run out. Ali Muhammad, run out. Oh, that's terrible news for United Services Recreation Club. They thought there was a quick single in there, trying to change the strike by the end of the over. Run out for 1. United Services Recreation Club now 195 for 6.
Yeah, and I know it doesn't count as part of the wickets calling for Tanveer Afzal. He does indeed end on 2 for 36, but it's the dot ball pressure that he built along with Yasim Murtaza. I feel that's what's led to that suicidal single. That's what's led to the 6th wicket to fall for USRC. 195 for 6.
That's the 2nd run out of the innings. 2 wickets already run out for United Services Recreation Club. You don't want to see that in a game. Especially, I'm not sure the run was on there. It wasn't necessary. They took it anyway and it was given out.
Yeah, Akbar Khan involved in yet another run out. Skipper. And it's disappointing for that to happen right after they've hit a very important boundary as well. I think they required exactly 9 runs and over right now as Shahryar Khan walks to the middle at number 8. The aggressive seamer had a decent day at the office. I think he took 2 for 63, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Aaron Bush is going to check how good my memory is. 2 for 65. Oh, I was so close. But he bowled better than those figures suggest. It was a fantastic bouncer, of course, to dismiss Zishan Ali. It was a great comeback from Shahryar. He'd been dispatched for 2 boundaries in that over before he bounced back in style. Bowled the tough over Shahryar in the power play and at the death of the innings, and when Yasim and Zishan were going strong.
And this is Khan's first game of the 2022-23 Gencor Premier League one-day tournament. He didn't play in the first game. It looks like he's replaced Waqar Dawood in the lineup, so I haven't seen him bat yet. Got no stats on him.
Yeah, Shahryar Khan, I tell you what, played in that All-Stars League as well. Oh, that's guided away, work to do. Yeah, Sunny Singh does well. Keeps it down to a single. That's an important stop, Aaron. If it beat Sunny Singh, it definitely would have been a boundary.
And that would have brought up the 200 as it is. USRC stuck on 196 for 6. Still plenty of overs to go. It's just a matter of wickets now.
Watchfully played, Shahryar. You're right, Aaron, it's a matter of wickets. It's not easy to chase down more than 100 runs if you only have 4 wickets in hand and you require more than 9 runs and over.
We now know who's going to bowl one of those extra 4 overs. It's Ehsan Nawaz.
Yeah, reintroduced into the attack. 2nd spell.
Saved more overs from Yasim Murtaza.
Look at that, 3 consecutive dots, Aaron. He's racing through this over as well, Ehsan. Shahryar backs away, surveys the leg side. Where are my scoring regions? How do I pick up my first boundary? Oh, that's how you pick up your first boundary. A fortuitous outside edge. It beats Sunny Singh, who gives up the chase. 5 runs have come off this over so far. 200 up now. 103 more required off 67 deliveries. USRC, they're losing wickets. The run rate, the required rate is climbing, but they're still in this contest.
Up to the 200 mark. That's a good psychological barrier to get to before 40 overs. That is the end of Hassan Nawaz's 5th over. He's gone for 42. After 39, United Services Recreation Club 200 for the loss of 6.
Aaron, I honestly feel they should have continued with the Yasim. You get that required rate above 11 or 12. It's so hard to play catch up as the opposition.
It was an interesting choice. I would have continued with Yasim myself. He's got 3 overs left. I'm not sure what they're saving him for, especially after getting the last wicket. But that's why I'm sitting here commentating and not out there playing. They are also going to use Hassan Khan, is it, to bowl a few of the overs out.
And a signal from the umpire, start of the 3rd power play.
Hassan Muhammad Khan back into the attack. As we said, between Yasim Murtaza, Rana and Tanvir, who's bowled out, they need to find 4 more overs from bowlers. They've got 1 already from Nawaz, and now Hassan Muhammad Khan to bowl from the commentary tent and yet to get a wicket.
First ball of a new spell, wrapped on the pads. Oh, he goes to ground there. Hassan Muhammad Khan. Ooh, just holding his back. Yeah, putting in a bit of extra effort there. Aaron, that can happen sometimes. First ball of a new spell. You bend your back, you're not quite loosened up yet.
Yeah, we're now 89 overs into this match. There's some tired bodies out and about. Already had to bat, now bowled 5 overs. First 5 are quite tidy, went for 24. The first one, maybe just overextended. He's young, looks like he can bounce back.
Sheriar. Can he pick up another boundary? Swing and a miss. Yeah, he looks a little shaky in his innings so far, Sheriar. Fortuitous edge to pick up his first boundary just moments ago. I'll tell you what, had that been taken, I feel like it might have been... Oh, I think it might have been a telling blow for USRC.
That would have been game over.
As long as Akbar Khan is out there batting on 83 off 100 deliveries, USRC still have a chance. So much rests on the broad shoulders of Akbar Khan. He's at the non-striker's end.
Put a lot of effort into that ball.
It was actually well struck by Sheriar, just couldn't find the gap.
Well played. And another dot ball. The pressure builds.
That required rate getting closer and closer to 10 runs and over. It's not going to be easy from this stage for USRC. The ball is getting a bit older as well. It's not like T20 cricket. Got a brand new white ball, nice and hard.
Oh,
Bang!
Yep.
Sheriar!
Player out there. Oh, well taken, one-handed.
Yeah, it was
Just a
good
single.
stuff.
Overran it a bit. Judged for the spin. Managed to pick it up with the left. I think it's the runner out there. He'll be warming up for a bowl shortly.
Yeah, you're right. I think we're going to see him introduced into the attack sometime soon. Nasrullah Rana.
Now pushing another player back on leg, down onto the rope.
Akbar on strike. They need a boundary. Ooh, he's mistimed that. They scamp through for a very quick single. Yeah, Akbar. He'll be testing out that knee.
Ball skidded on a little. A bit quicker onto Akbar than he expected. So he didn't get all of it. Only the single. Sheriar Khan went big last delivery he faced, but didn't make it to the boundary. Let's see what he's got in store this time. Last delivery of Hassan Muhammad Khan's 6th over.
Backs away Sheriar, does well. But he only picks up a single. 10 overs left, exactly 99 runs needed for victory. They only have 4 wickets in hand.
Jay, I can do the required run rate. It's 9.9.
Fantastic.
Yeah, welcome. Don't ask me any more maths questions. That's all I've got. USRC require 9.9 runs and over, 10 overs to go. Going at 5.1, something's going to have to change here. He's going to have to probably come on the bat of Akbar Khan. He's up to 84 off 101 deliveries. Strike rate of 83, but even that's not going to be enough. Hassan Nawaz continuing. This will be his 6th over. Gone for 42 already. You'd think that USRC will be trying to target him. It's been quite expensive, 8.4 and over.
Pump down the ground, mid on, long on, I beg your pardon, we'll cut this off. But so much rests right now on the shoulders of Akbar Khan. I'm sure other teams are tuning into this as well. Little Saiwan fans, I'm sure, are watching as well. And imagine if USRC get over the line, Pakistan Association, they're going to head into their final game, and it's going to be a do or die equation for Pakistan Association. And even then, they're going to rely on other results.
He was looking to put that one over the fence. Went down on one knee, missed it all. Played over the top of it. He knows what he has to do. There are tired legs out there. And that was guided straight down to me. That is 4 runs into the commentary tent. I'll let that one go through to the garden. There we go. Tesh is on camera as the ball rolled down. 4 runs, much needed 4 runs. He moves to 88.
Yeah, that required run rate just a shade over 10 runs and over. 94 needed off 56 deliveries. And another boundary now will set things up nicely. He tries to go big, a thick inside edge onto his pads.
Ruing, then missing that one. He'd wound up on it.
But USRC, all they need to put pressure on the opposition is a big over. 15 run over maybe. It's been nudged into the leg side. Yeah, he's going to steal the strike as well. Well done, Akbar Khan. Good presence of mind. But he needs boundaries as well. 210 for 6 after 41. So there you have it. 93 needed. 54 balls left. It's a tense finish here at the Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Tell your friends and family. It seems like we might, you never know, we might be getting a last over thriller here at Mission Road. So share the link of this live stream with your friends and family on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. In fact, I'm on that CricFit YouTube page right now. I'm going to click share. I'm going to hit that WhatsApp icon and send this to my family in our group chat. I don't want anybody in Hong Kong or outside of Hong Kong to miss out on what promises to be a very exciting finish here. Change of bowling. Nasrullah back into the attack. On the legs, on the pads. Ooh, well done, Zishan Ali. Unable to effect a run out, but keeps it down to a dot. That's so important at this stage, especially when that required rate is exceeding 10 runs and over. Every single dot ball can build pressure on the opposition. Slow delivery, full toss. Work to do. Deep square leg. Does well. Only a single. More importantly for PACC, Akbar Khan is off strike. Bang! Is this going to be a boundary? Absolutely. Second boundary for Shahryar Khan. That's exactly what they needed, USRC. In fact, they need more of that. But I like that thinking, targeting that short boundary. As you're going to see on your replay. Nasrullah Rana running in nice and fast. Unfortunately for Nasrullah, just over pitching and smashed down the ground from Shahryar. Can he go back to back? Backs away. down the ground again. Long off should cut it off. Yes, Sunny Singh makes no mistake. Two balls left in the over. Already a boundary. They're thinking about two. I don't think he's got the legs on that. Yeah, Nasrullah Rana runs around and keeps it down to a single. What a game we've had today. A lot of runs today. Every chance we're going to have close to 600 runs in total by the end of the day. Bang goes Shahryar. He doesn't get the distance on that. It's well taken by backward point running back. Not much of a celebration here from PACC. I think they know there's still a little bit of work to do with Akbar Khan still out in the middle. End of a very successful over. That's a big wicket actually in the context of this game. Shahryar Khan was looking decent, but he walks back to the dugout now. Still another 86 runs needed off the final 8 overs. But the issue for USRC, it's twofold. It's the required run rate plus the fact that they only have 3 wickets in hand. Yeah, there you go. I've just shared a link to this live stream on my personal Twitter page. Tell you what, if you like what you've heard, you can always follow me, Jay Dansinghani, on Twitter at Jay Dansinghani. And if my voice sounds familiar, it's because I've done a lot of ICC and ACC qualification pathway events in the last year or so. Turned away. No single on offer. That's an important dot ball from Ehsan Nawaz. And amidst all that excitement, I forgot to announce the new batter at the crease, Ibrahim Amir. That's a big moment in this game. It's a big decision from the umpire. And I tell you what, it looked adjacent. Akbar Khan, he's not happy with that, but he has to walk back to the dugout. 8th wicket down. Aaron Bush. Massive moment in the context of this game.
I feel bad. He's out for 91, so close to getting his ton and trying to get his team over the line. He's not overly happy with it, but he has to go. A great innings by the captain, Akbar Khan. He really had put USRC in a position where they could win this game. But he has to go now. Only 2 wickets left. PACC right on top. Needing another 86 runs at United Services Recreation Club to win. Guns on far. Muhammad coming out to the crease, bringing in number 10. A lot of work for him to do. 86 runs off 7.4 overs. And the big wicket of Akbar Khan going back to the sheds. You'd think this game is almost done, Jake.
Yeah, 2 bits of bad news. Firstly for USRC, losing their skipper, Captain Fantastic Akbar Khan. The second bit of bad news, Aaron, the Wasp is back.
The Wasp, your mate?
Yep.
Jay's Wasp, where is he?
Oh, I don't know. I don't care to know anymore.
Okay. I'll get the fly swat out and keep an eye out for Jay's Wasp.
Oh, if you're just joining us on this broadcast, I was stung by a wasp while commentating earlier this season. I have no idea how it could hurt so much. I couldn't figure it out. Thought I'd have to get my leg amputated, man. That was some proper pain.
I'm now keeping a really eagle eye out for the Wasp. The game continues.
That's why I got my long socks on.
Yeah, you're well covered. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Prime Wasp's target. Now, not to be confused with the Wasp, which is on the screen, which is the projected scores. This one's got a stinger. 271 says the DLS. What's the non-stinging Wasp projecting USRC to get to? It's not coming up on the screen at the moment. Anyway, that's the end of the 43rd over. USRC 219 for the loss of 8 wickets. 7 overs left. 84 runs required for victory. Nasrullah Rana returning after his first over of his second spell. I went for a cup of tea and I was walking around the side of the ground, Jay, and I saw him bowling side on, and he's proper quick. We're down at the end, so we're seeing from behind while he's bowling, but seeing him side on, especially to these tail enders, it's a bit of a scary prospect.
Yeah, and without a doubt, he's also one of the quickest in Hong Kong. But he's improved a lot since I first saw him in 2019 at the T20 World Cup qualifiers. And back then, he'd spray it around a little bit. But since then, he's found a lot better control. He's got better variations as well. So he has more variety as a bowler. He's quicker, he's more accurate. Quite simply, he's a better bowler.
Swing and a miss. Ghazanfar Muhammad is not going to go down wondering. Big swing on that one. I somewhat wonder if Rana's slower ball here could take out his middle stump.
Yeah, 1 for 41 and a
There it is.
6.1 overs.
Oh, he picked it. I called it, but it was just a little too full, and Muhammad managed to chop it out.
Yeah, it was maybe just a little bit too slow as well.
It was
Very loopy.
It was it wasn't well hidden. Let's put it that way. It's getting late in the day. He's bowled 6.2 already and been out in the field for 43 overs. Still bowling with some steam though. Ibrahim Amir on strike.
Oh, what an absolute brute of a delivery.
What a peach.
It was too good to take a wicket.
I think if he was bowling that to some of the top order, he probably would have got an edge. It was just too good for the tail enders.
I tell you what, that was brilliant. That angle in.
I don't think he's far away from a wicket here.
Yeah, it would take a brave person to bet against a wicket for Nasrullah in the next few overs.
That was a slower ball again, I think. This one was shorter and it was picked. He's mixing it up.
Look, Aaron, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that this is probably PACC's game right now. But from their perspective, there's every chance the net run rate could come into effect. And the net run rate right now is not very good after being hammered by HKCC and winning a narrow lead last week.
Yep. They need to finish this off nice and quickly, get a nice 80-odd run victory. Oh, how did that miss everything? I'm not entirely sure. Luck's of fortune for Ghazanfar Muhammad. As we said, he's not far away. I think one on the stumps at that speed might get them to light up. Last delivery of runners over. Oh, there's the slower ball again.
Yeah, full toss. It's been put away, in fact.
That's going. Oh, that's a great diving save. But I think it made it to the rope in the end. Oh, he put in a big effort out there in the field, but just couldn't stop it. 4 runs. Ends the 44th over. USRC 226 for 8, needing 77 more off 6.
Yeah, first boundary as well for Mohammad Ghazanfar, the leg spinner. He was fantastic with the ball, figures of 2 for 40 in his 10 overs. The bigger the bowlers, in my opinion, for USRC. But no, at the end of the day, it's a little too late for USRC. It's tough to see them chasing this down. But like I said, net run rate could always be a factor. USRC, their net run rate isn't good either. So even if they go down today, I think for them the goal has to be to get as close as possible. Even if they get within maybe 30, 40 runs, 40 runs of this target, they sort of just limit that inevitable damage that they're going to suffer.
But look out, here comes Yasin Murtaza back into the attack. 7 overs, 1 for 26 with 2 maidens. Tall order for any batter, but for the tail enders.
And I like this from Yasim, nice and slow. Tossing it up, telling tail enders, go after me. He's got cover in the deep as well. There's long on the rope, deep mid wicket as well. Yeah, and you can see a deep square leg as well on the boundary. Wonder if we're going to see a cheeky arm ball maybe.
Oh, it's beaten him.
That's not an arm ball at all.
Not at all. That's the Yasim classic, that one. He's been bowling them all day, throwing grenades. The shadow's getting very long on the pitch now. As we're getting into the afternoon.
Ibrahim Amir on strike.
That's a top edge, that's got to be caught. And it is. That's it. Wicket. Easiest of catches for Captain Tanveer Asval. Yasim Murtaza gets a second wicket. Ibrahim has to go. And now United Services Recreation Club, 226 for 9.
Yeah, absolutely. Regulation chance, 9th wicket to fall. And just formalities at this point. Aaron Bush.
Yep. That was Yasim at his best. Floated it up there, tempted the batter. Top edge. Top edge is how he got his other wicket, so it's classic bowling. Now they just need to finish this off nice and quickly. Keep the run rate, the net run rate up for them on the table. Second wicket. Then it's going to be a scrap. Who's going to make the final? This stage, it seems like HKCC are probably going to be in the final. It's the team that goes in to play them.
Yeah, you get the sense, one more win for HKCC and they're in. 4 games in total, of course, for each of these 5 teams in a single round robin format league before the top 2 out of 5 progress to the final on, I think, the 15th of February. Yeah, the 15th of Feb. Make sure you're around for that. 4 days after Valentine's Day. 1 day after Valentine's Day. There you go. 2
Yes.
slips in position now.
Oh, needed a third.
Yeah, it's good stuff. PACC definitely been the best team so far today. And really the only 2 batters from USRC to really threaten this target were Imran Arif up front and of course Akbar Khan. Waqas Khan looked good, of course, in that partnership of 96 with his skipper. But that needless run out, it was definitely the turning point.
It's gone bang there. Not going to die wondering. It's another boundary for Mohammed.
Yeah, well done, Mohammad Ghazanfar. Known more for his leg spin, but on this occasion just coming down the track, and that's a...
He's hit 2 nice boundaries now.
Yeah.
Who says he's a number 10?
Yeah, decent bit of stat padding there. 11 off 7, 2 boundaries.
Going to go in with the best strike rate of the team. And as you said, probably the pick of the bowlers for USRC.
Yeah, he's had a good day, Mohammad Ghazanfar, on a personal level. Of course, I'm sure he'd trade those personal accolades for a victory for the team on any day.
Nazrul Rana to continue against Rajesh Shan, the number 11.
Yeah, chance of closing out this chase. Pushed into the offside, streaky single.
Oh, if that hit, I think it was out.
Yeah, run out chance, definitely. No doubt about that. 71 needed off 29, if you're still counting, Aaron.
I'm still counting. Got to know that run rate. Just under 5 overs left now. Would be good also if USRC managed to bat out their 50. They'd take that away as a win against a very good bowling lineup. Getting through to 45 overs is pretty impressive as it is. KCC only got to 46.3 last week. Oh,
That's quick. Quick off the bat as well. Not timed to perfection.
There is not a lot of running in the outfield now. Is that Yasin just wandering in?
I tell you what, quite often Pakistan Association, at the conclusion of some of these games, they have some post-match snacks. I wonder if we're going to get some samosas and kebabs today.
A few out there, the tanks are almost empty.
I tell you what,
Long
that
day.
chicken curry was surprisingly good
Very good.
during that innings break. Yeah, I think it was a lamb or beef biryani as well. Oh, yeah, it might have been a beef brisket then.
Fueled us up to get through the second half. Thanks to those providing the food for us.
I'm being told there's some left, in fact.
It was nice hot. I'm not sure about after 45 overs sitting in the cold shade over there. You might be worried of wasps, I might be worried about salmonella.
I might just grab some cheeky naan bread for my walk back home.
Short. No run there. If that hits. Oh. Couple of run out chances this over already. In the slow grind towards the end of this game. 70 runs required, 4.2 overs remaining. That's
Yeah.
irrelevant. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, but I think at USRC, just hang in there, try and bat out your overs. And just reduce that damage, that inevitable damage you're going to suffer.
There's that slow ball. No.
Tell you what, a little bit straighter, could have been all out.
It could have been. It wasn't straight. I think he chopped it onto his pads. It was going down leg. The appeal came from cover. Which might give you some indication of they didn't have any idea where that ball was. He's continuing to experiment with that slower ball. I like it.
I tell you what, I love that slow ball that just dips on the batter and gets him bowled. I think it was Steve Harmison against Michael Clark. Maybe in the 2005 Ashes. Yeah, there you go. A long time ago. That was a brilliant delivery back then.
That's
It
the
might
end of
have
the
been
46th.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about that, do you? You
No.
don't want to talk about the 05
No.
Ashes.
Over's over.
Chris Cairns
Change
to
ends.
the keeper, Reed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was...
That was the original.
Yeah, Nadesh Hemlani bringing up Chris Cairns to Chris Reed. Ducked under a slower bouncer. Thought it was going to be a beamer. That was incredible. Oh, ducked a Yorker. Chris Reed.
Yasin Murtaza to continue. This is his 9th over. He'll be hoping to wrap it up in this over. I'm having to bowl a 10th.
Slapped away, Gazan Fur. He's looked decent at the
That
crease.
was well played. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind a couple of lusty blows as a neutral fan.
Agreed.
Trent Johnston once bet Kazamfar that he could score 15 and he gave. Give him his own bat.
Look at that, mid-on, coming up in the circle.
He's had a swing at that one. That's going to be out. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah, juggled, but eventually taken by Hassan Muhammad Khan. And a decisive 69-run victory here for Pakistan Association. Yeah, it looks like they're having just a bit of a discussion here. But this should be the end of the game. Yeah, absolutely. So handshakes all around by PACC and USRC. This game played in good spirits. PACC, of course, providing that lunchtime meal, which was shared by all of us in the production unit as well as USRC.
That's 2 wins for PACC today because that was a great lunch and an actual great win. Great victory out in the middle. An easy 69-run victory. We knew that 302 was going to be a good score on the board. Tough for United Services Recreation Club to chase down. They didn't get there. All out after 46.2 overs for 233. An exciting game from Ting Kwong. We've got more cricket action coming tomorrow, Jay. Who's up for the Gencor Premier League one-day tournament tomorrow.
Well, I know we've got a game at KCC. I'm going to be sitting that one out, taking a well-deserved day off. But you're going to be there with, I believe, Matt Botfield.
It could well be. That's KCC. Who are we? Who is KCC playing?
I want to say HKCC, but don't take my word for it.
I think that's next week.
Yeah, it
Anyway.
could be. But look, at the end of the day, it's been a great day here.
They're playing Little Saiwan.
302.
Little Saiwan tomorrow.
Little Saiwan. KCC versus Little Saiwan tomorrow. But a quick recap of today's action. 302. They scored Pakistan Association. It proved to be a winning score. And in fact, they bowled out the opposition, USRC, for 233 with 3.4 overs to spare. Big innings from Yasim Murtaza today. Big contributions from many players in that PACC unit. 2 wins and 3 for PACC. They're now second in the table behind HKCC. And like Aaron said, do join us for more action from the Gencor CHK Men's One Day Premier League tomorrow. But for now, signing off, it's both Aaron Bush and Jay Natsaghani. Join us tomorrow.
A bit of an inside edge there. Beat the field. Ran all the way to the boundary for 4. Denver Asphalt resets. Umar Mohammed.
Few steps down the wicket.
Yes, that's the ball. There's the breakthrough. Straight into the safe hands of Zishan Ali at keeper. United Services Recreation Club lose their first wicket. The score is 9 for the loss of 1. Yeah, Jay, that was the line and length they were looking for. They had the slips in there, looking for the edge.
Last ball of the over.
It's an edge. He's got him. He's got him. What a catch from Zeshan Ali. Got the thick edge. He had to dive to his right. What a fantastic catch.
Okay. The commentator's curse is a real thing. I did it, Aaron.
I wasn't going to say anything. That was a brilliant delivery from Rana and a great catch from Zeshan Ali to get rid of
that extra yard of pace, but a very street smart customer as well, Nasrullah Rana. Here he comes again, looking for his second wicket. Pulled away, just about clearing mid-wicket, and it runs down to the boundary for a USRC need as well. They need a partnership. They need a big over, a 10-run over, maybe a 15-run over to just get some breathing room in this chase.
There
Goes
it is.
big. That's an authoritative slap in front of square.
No, he's just getting his eye in. He's only faced 7 deliveries. Oh, he's wound up on that one. It's over the infield. That should race away to the boundary. 4 runs. Looking for the field placements before we start. The over.
Yes, last over of the power play. Bang goes Imran Arif and gets a 4 to a wideish long on reach. It's also sent the pigeons scattering.
They're having fun out there. Lovely sunshine.
Down
Again.
the ground this time. Work to do, Tanveer Afzal. Ooh, it teased him.
From the softball ground end. One, it's top edged. Should be caught. And it is. Yasser Murtaza gets his man. Imran Arif has to depart for 41. That puts United Services Recreation Club 63 for the loss of 3.
That's an absolutely massive moment in the context of this game. Potentially a massive moment in the context of this competition. 3 wickets down, like you said, which is 63 on the...
Khan on strike. Oh, it's an edge and it's going to go racing down to the boundary. The fielder doesn't even bother to run for it.
I feel like USRC's batters have to do something different. Maybe just use your feet, try and smother the spin.
He's wound up on that one. That's going all the way. It was too full. That is gone all the way. I'm just having a look at the replay of me exclaiming, I've got the ball. Here we go. Hassan Mohammed Khan continuing for his 5th over. Short on
He's
the
been
pads.
whipped away. There's work to do for deep fine leg. Gets around.
Things that Pakistan Association Club has is that they have a lot of people that are at 9 or 10 that could be batting higher. It's a tough problem to have. Oh, it's been flicked away nicely, safely.
Yeah, a couple of bounces to Alian at deep mid wicket. Once again makes. Tell you what, Akbar Khan, he's got his eye in a maximum 2 boundaries. This could be his 3rd boundary. He's targeted that region between mid wicket and a wideish long. Such a mature player. There are only 4 fielders in the circle right now, so easy singles on offer. Ooh, an outside edge. Oh, and it beats short 3rd man. It runs down to the boundary for 4.
Wound up on that one. There's nobody out there that's going to race away to the rope. Pencil.
It's going to set them up nicely.
The ball magnet's been switched off Alian onto Yassim Murtaza. He's getting every ball. That one's not going
Bang!
to him. It's going to
Akbar
go.
doesn't even move for that one. Yeah, there you go. PACC. What are you doing?
All up and down in the field earlier. Now they heads it down a little bit. Oh, that's going straight. There's a fielder up there.
Not to go for the catch, and 50 here for Akbar Khan. Fantastic knock from the skipper, leading from the front. He raises that bat and acknowledges the round of applause from the pavilion.
13 overs since the last wicket. These two putting together a very nice partnership. The 3 bowlers that they've used since have not been able to take a wicket anywhere.
Pitched up, over pitched, and that's been smashed.
Wakis Khan does not look too bad when he's running between wickets, and then occasionally it just sort of seizes on him. It's strange. That's an edge.
Oh.
It's missed by Zishan Ali, and it's going to race all the way down to the commentary tent. PACC looking for their 2nd win. That would give USRC their 1st win.
That's a full toss on the legs. There's a lot of work to do, both for fine leg and deep square leg running around. Oh, and it bisects the gap between both. Got to be right now, Aaron. Throw the ball to Yassim Murtaza. Guided.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
quick
that's
single.
out.
Huge mix-up.
There's the breakthrough.
Massive moment in the context of this game. And it remains to be seen who's walking back. Yeah, it's Wakas Khan, who sacrificed his wicket for his skipper. But USRC, that's incredibly poor. You had the opposition on the ropes. That partnership of 96 has now been broken. And you know we have to take a look at that replay as well, Aaron. Yeah, some grip off the surface.
2 youngsters going head to head. Hafiz Khan, Jajit Singh.
I wonder if we're going to see a straighter one.
There we go. He's gone big that time. There's a gap out there. If that doesn't go over the rope, it's 4 anyway. It did go over.
But I tell you what, just a faint tickle on that. And it could have been a welcome boundary for Akbar Khan. He's been starved of the strike. And his strike rate is dropping as well.
That's going big. That's gone. Put that one in the books. All 100 overs. Be the first game of the Gencor one-day tournament to get through all 100 overs. That would be exciting. Oh, it's bowled him. It's bowled him. Straight through. All the bails have flown, and that's the end of Jajit Singh for 13. That's the breakthrough. There it is, Captain Tanvir Asval getting the much-needed wicket. United Services Recreation Club 186 for 5.
Yeah, and Tanveer's decision to persist with himself has paid off and go into those final 10 overs requiring 100 plus runs for victory. Maybe around 90. Yeah, I think 90. And USRC would feel better than they do right now.
He's wound up on that one. I think that's going all the way too. This will be Tanveer Asval's final delivery of the game.
It's been a good spell, 2 for 36 so far. Make that 2 for 37.
That was very close. It's given. He is out. Run out. Ali Muhammad, run out. Oh, that's terrible news for United Services Recreation Club. They thought there was a quick single in there, trying to change the strike by the end of the over. Run out for 1. United Services Recreation Club now 195 for 6.
Yeah, and I know it doesn't count as part of the wickets column for Tanveer Afzal. He does indeed end on 2 for 36.
Just overextended. He's young. Looks like he can bounce back.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Sheriar. Can he pick up another boundary? Swing and a miss.
Top of it. He knows what he has to do. There are tired legs out there. And that was guided straight down to me. That is 4 runs into the commentary tent. I'll let that one go through to the garden. There we go.
Bang! Is this going to be a boundary? A lot of runs today. Every chance we're going to have close to 600 runs in total by the end of the day. Bang goes Sheriar. He doesn't get the distance on that. It's well taken by backward point running back. Not much of a celebration here from PACC. I think they know there's still a little bit of work to do with Akbar Khan still out in the middle. At the end of a very successful over. That's a big wicket actually in the context of this game. Sheriar Khan was looking decent, but he walks back to the dugout now. Now it's the new batter at the crease, Ibrahim Amir. That's a big moment in this game. It's a big decision from the umpire. And I tell you what, it looked adjacent. Akbar Khan, he's not happy with that, but he has to walk back to the dugout. 8th wicket down. Aaron Bush, massive moment in the context of this game.
Oh, I feel bad. He's out for 91, so close to getting his ton and trying to get his team over. Delivery of runners over. Oh, there's the slower ball again.
Yeah, full toss. It's been put away, in fact.
That's going. Oh, that's a great diving save. But I think it made it to the rope in the end. It's been bowling them all day. Throwing grenades. The shadow's getting very long on the pitch now. As we get into the afternoon.
Ibrahim Amir on strike.
That's a top edge. That's got to be caught. And it is. That's it. Wicket. Easiest of catches for Captain Tanveer Asval. Yasin Murtaza gets a 2nd wicket. Ibrahim has to go. And now United Services Recreation Club 226 for 9.
Yeah, absolutely. Regulation chance, 9th wicket to fall. And just in that partnership of 96 with his skipper. But that needless run out, it was definitely the turning point.
It's gone bang there. Not going to die wondering. It's another boundary for Mohammed.
Trent Johnston once bet Kazamfar that he could score 15 in the game. Give him his own bat.
Look at that, mid-on, coming up in the circle.
He's had a swing at that one. That's going to be out. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah, juggled, but eventually taken by Hassan Muhammad Khan. And a decisive 69-run victory here for Pakistan Association. Yeah, it looks like they're having just a bit of a discussion here. But this should be the end of the game. Yeah, absolutely. So handshakes all around by PACC and the USRC.